crapping way. Oh.
I survived. And it doesn't even hurt.
I have one meeting happening on one side of me and the other meeting happening on the other side of me. Okay, perfect.
Right. 1,
all right.
2,
2, 3. All right.
Go.
EJ has too many guys that want to kiss her.
I don't know what to do because like there's all over there and it's just like
EJ, it's like I don't understand. I can't be a good therapist if she's trying to always. Every guy that shows up in her life shows up to me, and I've had to deal with like 3 different people all asking me about asking out EJ. When I don't even care. All I want to do is help out EJ, but at the end of the day, all these people need my help, but the help that they need is just gonna end up getting them rejected all day long. So it's like, what's the point of my life if I'm just here to be like what? A vessel for people to get rejected over and over and over again? Is that all I exist for? I mean, what's the point of therapy if all I do is just, cause problems and then he just can fall.
The law right now.
A gift is never just a gift. The truly worthy are always chosen before they are aware. When the curtain pulls, we hope you'll see the stage we've set for you.
Unto others. And do you recall the very phrase that I usually say?
That we have to look inside ourselves to open the damn door. Now open the damn door!
Well, brother?
Hello? Hello?
Do you believe in yourself?
I think he's excited.
Yay! You
This
gotta
isn't
walk
necessary.
away.
How can I? How can I? How can I after all of this? After everything you and I have talked about. You're my sister, and I'm not fucking going anywhere, okay?
Hello and happy Wednesday? Is that the day it is today? Holy guacamole, chat. Hello everybody. Hi. Hello. Happy Wednesday, everybody. Hope y'all are having a lovely day. Spot! Scooping up that first. Hi, Spot. Wow. Hey, it is at... Hold on a second. I think it's 6 p.m. Central is the time that we put it. I think that's the time we put. Sounds like EJ. Yeah, 6 p.m. Central. So we've got a couple hours for Eliza to catch up with stuff. Maybe time for Eliza to get bombarded with
a friend, aren't I?
phone calls.
Yeah, but it's gonna be on me to break things up.
I hope y'all are having a lovely day today. Jordan, Plenty of time to lose track of time. Our favorite way to use our time. Alright, what does Eliza need? Okay. Oh, the margarita. Oh. Hold on. We gotta do this real quick. Alright. Cool beans. things. Starting off stream locked in our own bathroom. I suppose if Eliza's gonna get locked anywhere.
That's crazy. Also, Gigi will be there in the guild too, so it's better.
Excuse me. Oh, it's all fricked.
Thing again. I gotta go woke, okay?
Oh! Oh! Ah. Oh. Alright, this is the way the day's starting, man. This is the way the day's starting.
Hey, Eliza, I accidentally like butt dialed a bit,
Oh,
but
that's
yeah.
quite alright.
Yeah. Also, I left some. I left some invitations on Nu Epsilon table.
Wow.
Oh, hey! Oh my God, you scared the shit.
It's quite alright.
You scared the shit out of me. Yeah.
Sorry about that. I'm being a little ghostly today. Wow!
Yeah.
Incredible.
Wow. Did I even spell invitations right?
You did.
Oh my God. Yeah.
Oh, there are 2 eyes in it, but that's okay.
Ah, fuck. I'm dyslexic.
That's okay. I got a really interesting pair of texts upon
From who?
waking up
From who?
from Jordan Akridge 2 minutes ago. Give me a call when you can, please. Regarding wedding tomorrow, question mark?
Oh my gosh. Give her an invitation. I don't give a fuck.
I will do that.
Just start giving invitations to fuckers. I don't care.
Oh, is that the vibe now?
This is the vibe. Eliza, I woke up so late. I need to do so much
okay.
shit. I woke up so late. I'm not gonna sleep.
Oh no, you know what, EJ? I believe in you. You got this.
Mm-hmm.
Invite all the fuckers. Okay, good to know.
Yeah. Oh my God, I need to call Eli. Okay.
All right,
Okay,
perfect. I'll check in with you in a little bit.
Eliza, I want to get Sadie, mail lady, a bunch of invitations so she can give out to random people.
Oh,
Fuck it.
okay,
Yeah.
perfect.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Incredible.
Yeah. Okay. I gotta go.
Yeah, I'll keep you updated if anything comes from that phone call. Oh, 1 second. Hello, Kiflom Jr.
Kiflom, Eliza, how are you?
Busy but good. How are you on this day?
Doing very well. I just want to firstly say sorry I didn't get a chance to let you out the call center.
Right.
I was I was on the boat with Nino in the middle of nowhere.
Oh yeah,
So I
not
didn't
really
get
an
much
opportunity
service.
to do anything with that, of course.
All right.
But with Nino in the middle
are
of
you
nowhere.
busy at the moment?
Me? I'm currently grabbing myself some food before I forget to do so and end up passing out. So post that, I have a couple of spare minutes indeed.
Okay, sweet. I picked a date that I wanted to do the Barry Island stuff.
I saw June 4th, was it?
The 2nd.
The 2nd.
At 4 p.m. Eastern.
Incredible.
Are you able to make that, firstly?
Let's see. The 2nd at 4 p.m. Eastern. Let me double check real quick. Yeah, 2nd at 4 p.m. Eastern. Should be able to make it. I think one of our volunteers might be doing their first, event that day. I don't know what time specifically, so I'll have to check back in with you in regards to that.
Okay, no issues. If you're cool, I'd like for you to come and check out the island and give your opinion on where you want to be set up and what sort of ideas you have, if that's okay.
Yes, indeed. Let's see. Would you like to do that like around now-ish?
If that's okay.
Most certainly. Yep. I'm gonna grab myself some food first, and then I will be on my way there.
All right. Do you know where if you look in the poster, actually.
I remember the meetup spot that we spoke of, that little pier thing that's by Fort Zancudo.
Yeah, if you wait there, I'm gonna go grab a boat, and then I'll be on the pier waiting for you.
Oh, incredible! I'll be there in about 5 minutes, realistically.
All right, that works out well for me. I'm gonna go find a boat.
All right, incredible. I'll see you shortly.
All right, see you later, Eliza.
Kiflam.
Kiflam.
Hoo-wee! All right, we're hopping in it, chat. We're in it. Junior and Nino talking on a boat. Is this in regards to island stuff? Here's the thing. By virtue of Junior being on Nino's cabinet, what are the odds that Junior probably knows a little more about some shadowy things than he lets on? Hello, and Kiflam. How are you on this fine day?
I'm good, I'm good. How are you?
Quite well, indeed. Thank you so kindly for asking.
Very good.
If it is not too much trouble, could I please get 6 combos?
6 combos? You certainly can.
Wonderful.
There you go.
Perfect. Alright, there we go.
Alright, and our little baggie for you.
Oh, well, wonderful. Thank you kindly.
No worries, you have a lovely day.
You as well, Kiflam. Wow, the smoothies. Alright, Berry Island. Call with Jordan. Alright, usually we'd walk, but Eliza's in we don't want to get kidnapped while we're busy mode, so... Okay, we need to go... Then we need to go up here. Easy. That, and then we'll call... Ow! 2 months?
Lizard sign chat, thanks for 2 months. Hello, smile, 2 months.
2 months? Lizards in chat, thank you so much for the 2 months! Incredible.
Hello.
Oh, hello, Kiflam, Jordan.
Oh, Kiflam, sister, how are you? It's been
It has been a while. I do hope you are well.
Well, you know, I just flew back in the other day. I've been out of the city and it's been nonstop yet again. So, but, just wondering though, I was very surprised to meet with someone at Scraps to approve some things for a wedding and, I just, you know, I don't know. Like, I hope everything's okay. She seems like a really nice girl. I just don't want anything to happen.
Yeah, I'm right there with you, Jordan. I share the very same concerns.
So I believe her groom-to-be was coughing on things out and about. Oh, you know, just wondering about her. Yeah. I was just a little concerned, that's all.
No, I'm right there with you. It seems like they've got something going on. It's I know she's one of our members, but I'm not particularly close in that way to EJ.
Well, that's all. She just always seemed really nice. I don't know what I'm saying right now, but I also was wondering if you were gonna do the ceremony because you did amazing at Embers.
Oh, that's really kind. Absolutely not.
Yeah, because I was thinking like that kind of says that you agree with the union, and I didn't. Not that it's my, you know.
One of those things where I'm not going to comment on people's interpersonal relationships, but in regards to the fact that I do want to hold space for people and give them room for redemption and change and whatnot. But I am not going to entertain the marriage of someone, you know, getting betrothed to and marrying someone whose previous fiancés and partners have
are not alive.
Yeah, very much not so.
Yeah. So that's the reason why I was curious, because I was like, you know, which I've never been shy as to my dealings with person and my reservations. But anyway, I will be there, regardless, probably.
Yeah, I'm still debating. It sounds like they've got the Cypress guys doing it again, so it's probably going to be an amazing wedding.
Well, you know, speaking of Cypress guys, one may have gotten someone that you and I know back on drugs. I don't know. I need to figure out about that. But yeah, so he asked me to be a flower girl though, and I said,
"Oh, really?"
And then he said for me to come and be a backup flower girl. So I don't know what that means, but I just plan on going regardless. Yeah.
Yeah, I know you and him are pretty close, so that is
No, not anymore. No, not anymore. I mean, it was It was only purely ever a professional working relationship. I mean, he did help me go through this therapy thing. I just, you know,
Diego
I just
was
know
so
like
fucking
you,
good
all the
yesterday.
former fiancés. Yeah. And if anything, I expected him to get married to Pixie.
Really?
Or, I mean, no. I mean, she just seems like such a nice girl, I guess.
Yeah, I spoke to her about it very briefly, and it sounds like she just wants, in her words, something stable that she can depend on.
You know what?
So
I will say I get
these
that.
men stop trifling with her, and she can just live her life.
I was about to say, I absolutely get that. Sometimes, you know, having no availability is the best possibility.
That's, even though it does seem like they have some, you know, it does seem like they're legitimately getting married, but I think there's also the thing where EJ's like, yeah, it's fast, but at least people will leave me alone now.
Exactly. And I absolutely get that. I thought, you know, I get that, totally. Well, anyway,
We'll see.
Yeah, well, I hope you're doing well otherwise. And was this about an open house thing that I saw?
We finally finished renovating the main area of our center, so we're gonna be doing a proper opening today.
Okay, what time is that? Because
at
I
around
need to go drop
6 p.m. Central, but it'll be we'll have open days after that as well.
Okay, well, I will try to stop by, and but I do have, you know, like I said, since being gone for a bit, it's trying to catch up on things.
I can barely imagine.
I did want to ask you though, if there's anything that you can. Oh, sorry, I'm driving a car that's not mine, and of course I just crashed it. If there's anything that I might need to know about though, that you could in a roundabout way let me know.
I'm trying to think if there's anything particularly pressing.
Okay.
Other than more of the doctors are studying black vein fever, so that's good. I heard that there's a cure at least now.
Yeah, I know who that was given to. I do know. So.
Yeah. Other than that, legitimately no updates, which is either really good news or really bad news. Take it as you will.
Have you heard anything about the over the
Ooh, you're gonna have to repeat that for me.
Do you know anything about like the head of the marshals? About anything announced about that?
No. I actually had a couple of the marshals came and toured the center yesterday.
Really?
Yeah, Richard Dark. One of them I forgot their name, but they kept commenting on us being a cult the whole time, and Chris Peters.
Well, that's disrespectful.
You know, it's gonna happen.
I do know who Chris Peters is. Okay, Richard Dark. I mean, I don't think that I've told you in the past.
Like
I do. I do have a good rapport with him, or I did. Okay.
I mentioned him that you spoke very highly of him, and he seemed quite touched by that.
Well, you know, I do. He is a nice guy, but if he's been, you know, I hope that he was respectful, I guess.
Oh, he definitely was. Oh, the one that was commenting on us being cultists was State Marshal Kane, which was quite curious because he was actually really helpful to us when there was someone, a couple of I don't know what the deal was, but there was a huge shootout on the top of our building, probably from a previous storm that happened, so we called it in.
Goodness. Yeah, of course.
And he was incredibly helpful because, you know, none of the cops were responding, so it was...
Oh, imagine that.
You know, surprise.
It is why. Well, all right. Well, I hope that in the future they do, they all show you guys the respect that you deserve as stewards of the city. But,
that, Jordan.
yeah, I'm going to head on and I will hopefully see you at the open house later. I hope you have a good day.
Certainly, you as well. Kiflom.
All right, Kiflom.
This area is actually pretty sick. We need to do more proper exploring, chat. Gotten way too comfortable going to the same spots over and over. Oh, hello in Kiflom. Hello in Kiflom, Junior.
Hey, Eliza.
That was a little longer than 5 minutes.
You're good, you're good.
Oh!
Well, that's certainly one way to make an entrance.
Yep, certainly. There we go. Pardon me.
How are you?
You know what? Busy but good. Just also wrapped up a phone call on my way here.
Good, yeah. How do you think the meeting was yesterday?
I'll admit I wasn't nearly as focused as I would have liked to have been. My blood sugar's been pretty bad.
Mm-hmm.
But from what I was able to focus on, I thought it's very good prospects going forward.
Yeah, man. We're definitely heading in the right direction, right?
Mm-hmm. I wholeheartedly agree.
So the island is just up on the right here.
Mm-hmm. Ah, pet shark. Oh, an orca! All right.
Let me just put the anchor down, and you can go explore.
All right, excellent.
So here we have sort of like the main stage area we're planning on. People already here, despite not being quite open, but they like to hang out.
Oh, of course, a nice little soft opening, I suppose. Wow. Okay.
People are already nabbing stuff from the island, but it is what it is. Some stuff going missing, but what can you do?
What can you do?
Come up here. This is probably my favorite bit.
This is very good.
Yeah, we're definitely getting there.
Mm-hmm. All right, perfect.
I'll head down and show. Ooh, one quick thing. I'll show you the thing that KTBC are doing.
Oh, really? Uh-huh.
They're doing a we're aiming for like a King of the Hill sort of thing.
Okay.
And put a bit of a jog.
Oh, okay.
So Raymond's to it. The second you cross this, it's King of the Hill. You got to knock your opponent off the island.
Okay. Gotcha. So presumably someone could just hold this for an entire day.
Mm-hmm.
Excellent. That's so cool. I'm a supporter. I support it. I'm a supporter.
Is today your the day you open up the Nu Epsilon Center?
Yes, indeed. We'll be having a proper open house. It'll be super casual for people to, come and look around if they do wish. We'll have food and whatnot at around 6 p.m. Central. But I know that sometimes that is a little past your time. But we'll have other days where we're open. We plan on having the doors open as long as there's like a member or a volunteer there, just so people don't come in and Molotov it ad nauseum.
Yeah, well, it is Los Santos.
Yeah, it is Los Santos. It is what it is.
Sure, a couple other bits. We had to segregate. I don't say segregate, but move like a lot of the stuff to over here because we did some sound checks. And the music getting, a bit too loud for some people. So over here, we're aiming to have like a marketplace sort of area, and this is where I'm hoping Nu Epsilon could do that bit.
Easily enough. We have, you know what? We need a Berry Island bear.
Yeah, this is what we're going to try and do. So I was speaking to Andre, I'm not speaking to you, I'm speaking to Helios when I can. And we'll get plenty of businesses set up here with different stalls and things.
Easily enough, we can have bespoke, specialty flowers and plushies and whatnot, I think.
That would be awesome. Oh, one thing I didn't tell you about, we set up a helipad for Eliza.
That is pretty great. Wow. Truly remarkable.
You're beautiful. If I was brave, I'd ask you out.
That is so fucking smart. Yeet with care.
And then the last thing, the thing I'm probably most proud of is the target we have over here.
Oh, okay. Throw footballs from over here and try to land it in the...
Probably not footballs, because they're definitely going to bounce in the sea, but try it with the news tape and see how you get on.
Alright, okay. Ooh, okay.
I think you're the first person to hit it in the bullseye.
Really?
Yeah, not one person said it in the bullseye yet.
Well, I got close. I got on the line.
Yeah, we're going to have a lot of stuff on the day, like obviously the scuba experience. We're going to have like tarot card readings, all that sort of thing.
Oh, beautiful. Now, what you've done with the place is incredible.
Yeah, we're getting there, It'd be nice if we could have a bit of, a couple of bits put in, but, I know the construction team are very busy. Yeah, I won't take up too much of your time, but if you guys are free, it'd be great to see you guys open up a store here.
Yeah, I'll double check with Raul, who is actually the one who's running his own volunteer event on that day, and I'll see what time he plans on doing it. Because we kind of discussed a couple of different times. And the last thing we want to do is like overlap.
Yeah. That's one thing I'm going to try and speak to Nino about. You're getting on? There you go. I'm going to speak to Nino about trying to put a event calendar on the government website.
Ooh,
Just so people don't clash, because it's the worst thing when you plan an event for weeks. I remember like Christmas time, we were doing a event for the Welsh Dragon Pub, and the PD had a American football match that they were just doing on the day, and they had no one turn up to their event. We had loads of people at ours, and I felt a bit bad because it's just shit when you put effort into an event and no one turns up, you know what I mean? So
I totally know what you mean.
But it was also kind of funny because we had someone turn up on the day and say and turn up to a PD meeting and say, hey, we got a music event, come pull through, and then they went, no, we got this PD thing, and then we had cops turn up to our event. They had no one turn up to theirs, bless them.
As is the way. Well, thank you so much, Junior. Thank you so much for giving me this tour. I'll reach out to our other members and volunteers and give them a heads up about the Island Day.
Yep. Sounds like a plan. I'm just gonna be Shrek and go to sleep under the bridge.
Ah, incredible. Well, I shall speak to you soon, Kiflam.
Kiflam, Eliza, see you later.
Hello.
Hello, Kiflam, Faye.
Kiflam.
Almost perfect timing. I just got done with my meeting. What are you up to?
I'm up in the mountains. Yeah, I wanted to call you, like, do you know if there's going to be events?
Yes, indeed. We have an open house that I should probably... Oh!
Yeah?
Sorry, I just got really distracted. A coyote just... Anyways. I couldn't tell if it was a dog or coyote, and I got really confused. Sorry. Yeah, I should probably post about it shortly here, but, yeah, we have our open house in a couple of hours.
Oh, do you know when exactly?
Yeah, about 2:30 at 6 p.m. Central Time.
Okay. Okay, yeah. Can I come?
Oh, 100%. Yeah, anyone is welcome.
Okay, and by the way, Eliza. Do you want to be my friend?
Of course I want to be your friend.
Oh, hell yeah.
Wow.
You know, my day is going better then.
I'm sorry you're having a rough day.
I mean, no, it's not. I don't have a bad day. It's just...
Oh, it's just getting
nice
even better.
Yeah.
That actually makes my heart smile.
I mean, you're a good person.
You're a good person too.
Oh. Stop it.
I mean, it's true.
I guess you're right. Oh, I applied to be an EMS.
Wait, you did? That's incredible.
Yeah. I'm going to save people now.
That is actually... That's huge.
Yes.
That's a really...
I mean, I'm waiting for an answer, but...
Well, I know that Vivi, or Genevieve, who's the head of the EMS, is truly one of the most incredible people I've ever met. So you'll definitely be in good company. Actually, all of the current EMS are really awesome. So you'll definitely be part of a good team.
Yeah.
Heck yeah! I actually have myself on some spare time. If you want any company on the mountain, let me know.
Ooh. Yeah. Do you want my ping or will you give me yours?
Oh yeah, probably. My ping is 500 today.
Oh my god.
I know. I feel like the chosen one somehow.
Wait, you have spare time?
I do. I have spare time.
How is that possible? Wait, I
you
don't
know,
understand.
just the magic of the universe. Oh, I'm actually really close by. Wait, you're actually at one of my favorite spots. Hold up. Okay, I'll be there. Stat.
Yeah, I always encounter this place now.
Yeah, I was actually finally visiting Berry Island. Junior was telling me about the island day he's gonna have coming up.
Ooh, I don't know. What is this going to be exactly?
Yeah, it sounds like he's trying to do like a carnival thing where there'll be like performers in different stalls where people can either sell stuff and have food or games.
Oh, that's nice.
Yeah, it's gonna be on June 2nd, he said.
Oh, it's soon then.
Yeah, it's kind of wild to Oh no! Bummer, dude. Well, that's how it'll be, I guess. I got overconfident, having too good of a day. Really thought the internet was gonna cooperate, but I guess not. Sag. Sometimes people are just not meant to have good things. Yeah, we'll get it out of the way now. We'll get it out of the way now. It'll be fine. You're connected to the internet. We didn't find any problems with your network. Well, okay. Explain. It's fine. Okay. Chat, thanks for hanging in there. One of these days, we'll put these problems behind us. And life can be beautiful. Oh yeah, it goes out on other devices as well. I usually check my phone when stuff like that happens. Yeah. Yeah. Slash me gives a huge long-suffering sigh. Well, regardless, chat, I hope you're having an amazing day. Sherry, hi! Ow, hi! Fate is literally trying to keep Faye and Eliza apart. On your Prindle? Oh. What kind of button is it? Ugh, sorry about that. My blood sugar's been terrible. Fate is trying to keep us apart!
Oh no. We need to fight.
Mm. Do you come up here often?
Oh yeah, since 2-3 days I found this spot, yeah.
Really? It's, I think it's very, it's underrated. It's ignored. It's such a good spot.
Yeah.
Both sunrise and sunset.
Oh my god, I'm so happy.
Mm-hmm. Perfect timing, too.
I think I'm the luckiest person
Really?
that have this privilege to talk to you right now.
I'm really glad the timing worked out. It's been a hectic couple of weeks, I'll say. But then again, who hasn't been busy, you know?
Yeah. How are you doing?
Busy but good. I'll have to admit I'm a bit tired. It's been a lot going on. You know, EJ has her wedding coming up tomorrow. And then Epsilon Center open house. Arcadius director stuff.
Why don't you take a rest? Take a good vacation. You deserve it.
Faye, that is an amazing suggestion. I tried taking a vacation last week. 3 days in a row, I tried taking a vacation. First day, someone in Nu Epsilon got in trouble. Second day, Diego was in the ICU because he got attacked by a shark. Third day, I forgot that I had meetings I had to go to.
Like, maybe try to plan like a week, you know?
You know what? That would actually be smart.
Yeah.
That'd be the smart thing to do. Canyon, what's up?
You deserve it. Like, you're doing a good job. You deserve your time.
I appreciate that. You know, I know that taking breaks is a good thing, so one doesn't burn out, but it kind of feels like the second I stop, things sort of... I'm worried things will backpedal.
That's the problem. You're going to burn out. You can't keep going like this.
You are right. I very much agree with that.
Don't you have like an assistant or something that can help you?
Spot underscore the underscore dax
like we
when
have our
gifted
members
canyon
and our
underscore
volunteers.
cf 10 a sub. Spot underscore
Spot!
the underscore
Thank you for the
dax when
gifty!
gifted a tier 1
You
sub
have
to
way too
canyon
much
underscore
work.
cf 10.
You know what I mean?
They have given 85 gift
Think,
subs in the channel.
Honestly, I just gotta do a better job of organizing things, which sometimes I like to be a ride on the seat of my pants kind of person, but that's probably not gonna do it too well anymore.
Yeah, I get what you mean.
But I know things are going in a good direction, and that's what I can take confidence in.
That's good. That's good.
Even with the challenges and all of that.
You'll get there.
I appreciate that. How about yourself?
You know, I'm just trying to get my life together. So yeah, I applied to be an EMS. It's going to help me to reach my goal, you know. I have an idea what I want to do in the city, but I don't know how to do it.
Oh,
because
okay.
you remember when I once told you that there's something that I wanted to do, but I didn't tell you because, you know, I didn't want to like share it so nobody can steal my ID.
Yeah, don't want to jinx it.
It's just like the only true goal that I want to do in the city is to save people, to protect the people as much as I can. And I don't know how to pull it off because I thought like maybe protecting people that are like targeting by other people, you know, people that are being taken hostage and stuff. But I don't know how to pull it off. Like, I really don't know. How should I even pull it off? Like, you know, at first this idea, I wanted to like, I just wanted to take revenge and stuff.
Oh shit.
So I just wanted to make a group and take revenge. That's all I wanted to do at first. But then I changed a little bit, you know? Now I just want to save people as much as I can.
Sounds like you and I have had similar paths in a way.
We're not that different, I think.
I don't think so at all. That's why we click so easily, I think.
Think so?
I do. I'll have to say the whole... You know, someone happened to someone I really cared about, and I tried to take the path of revenge, and it backfired pretty bad. And also, I almost paid the ultimate price for it. And it wasn't until someone extended a hand of kindness and empathy to me that I learned that there's another way to fight.
Yeah, I also like one of my best friends. She was the best, like she was innocent, she was good. And I also wanted to take revenge, but I mean, it's a gang, so I can't really do anything about it. And I didn't do anything yet, so I guess I'm kind of safe. So I want to protect myself a little bit. But yeah, like it's like you, and I don't think I'll ever recover from it, unfortunately. It's just like, that's why I want to save people, to protect people that was like her. It's my goal now.
I think that's a very honorable tribute to your friend.
I think you'll like her if you met her. I've known her it's like the beginning of the city, you know, like when the city reopened, yeah. Those were good memories. But I was away for a few months, so you know, I wasn't very around, and that's when I came back there that I learned about her.
Oh.
So I know what you're saying.
I'm so sorry that happened.
There's nothing that could have been done, I think. These people are worse than beasts, you know? But what can you do about them? Nothing. So, I think it's best to move forward.
Mm-hmm.
That's what I do.
Yeah. It's a very difficult thing to do, but sometimes necessary. Otherwise, you sort of trap yourself in the same cycle of emotions.
Yeah. To be honest, I think I'm stuck in it, but I don't think I'll ever get out of it, but I still try to be a little bit better at least.
I don't think there's anything wrong in that. Sometimes, whenever I feel as though I'm lingering on the past too much, I think on this quote. I think it's a Rumi quote, who was a poet and a philosopher, who said, "Regret is feeling the same sorrow twice for one situation." And they posited the question, you already had your sad feelings about this thing that happened. Why continue to torture yourself? And I partially agree and partially disagree with that sentiment.
But, yeah. How do you control it though?
That's the thing. There are different schools of thought in regards to that, tending with regret or grief or guilt. You can either try to fight against it, try to cover it up whenever those feelings come up. That is an option. There's sitting there and truly allowing yourself to feel it. There's also, I'm trying to recall who came up with this imagery. Might be a Thomas Hobbes thing, but they talk about, when you're having these shitty emotions that you don't want to feel, but they come up once in a while. Sort of greeting them and walking with them as a friend. Not really giving into the emotion, but acknowledging that it's there. I'm not going to say there's any singular right answer, because we all process and live with emotions differently.
You might be right.
It's definitely something I'm still struggling with. Oh, are you hungry or thirsty at all?
Oh, no, I have enough. How long have you been struggling with this? Because me, it's been months already.
Back when I lived in Vice City, before I kind of turned my life over, I had a very good friend of mine that I cared a lot about, Kimia. We got into some dumb stuff. Drugs, all of that. She was basically like my sister, but one of the groups we used to run for found out that she was basically trying to leave the life behind and was engaged to a detective that focused on drug investigations. I know they have an actual term for it, but that's basically the gist of it, and they got rid of her. And if I wasn't so strung out on heroin at the time, I had a big addiction problem. If I was more present in mind, there's a part of me that hopes I could have been a better person and been there to stop what was happening, or at least see the signs of what was coming and, I don't know, warn her. Stand up and take the bullet for her. All I remember is in the middle of one of my benders, I realized that I haven't spoken to her in 3 days. That was about 8 years ago now. I often think about the person I should have been back then. And again, who knows if it would have changed anything.
That's... I don't understand why it's always innocent and good people that get the things. I have like 3, with you it's 4 good friends, like just very good people, and I'm constantly living in fear that something might happen to them. That's the thing, like I don't know.
It's a difficult truth of living here. I've already 3 people I considered almost like brothers to me have all either been murdered, gone missing, or simply passed due to medical incompetence. Which is not to blame the doctors here, more blaming people who pose as doctors.
That's why I want to change things, Eliza.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know how.
I think it's especially challenging because there is no one clear answer, I don't think.
Yeah, like what I want, is that even a group? Is that like a business? An organization? I don't even know.
In what way?
What I want to build, you know, like protect and save the people, the victims. Actually, in Nu Epsilon, there's a lot of things that are like you told me about a support group for hostages, you know.
We are hoping to have that soon. Yeah, I really want to
I
find
really like it.
Yeah, I really want to find a licensed therapist to be there, so it's not just, you know.
Yeah.
Not that that's bad necessarily.
That's really something that I really like. Hostages are...
Alright, are we back, chat? Ugh, my apologies. My blood sugar's been really bad.
Are you okay?
Yeah, just had to breathe a little bit. Whew.
You're doing great.
I appreciate it. Thank you. I really gotta work on keeping my blood sugar up.
Hey, Eliza.
Mm.
Do you think the both of us we can work to try to save people?
I think so. I really hope so. 'Cause I think you have some really good ideas.
Yeah, but it's just ideas. I can't even really build something.
I'm certain you can. I mean, Nu Epsilon certainly didn't get where it is. Only with my effort did I feel like I did a lot of work. Yeah, but I definitely had help along the way.
Well, you can count on me on everything, honestly. Like with Nu Epsilon and stuff.
Mm-hmm.
I'm here, you know.
Well, I'm honored to hear that. Thank you. I really appreciate that.
I mean, that's normal, but I don't know how can I help you, but
Honestly, you know, I guess the easy answer is, you know, volunteer events and whatnot, but if you have any ideas for a volunteer event you want to put on, let us know. We'd be happy to support it.
that's a good idea. Well, I think, like, you know, the hostage thing.
Uh-huh.
That's really something Nu Epsilon I think should do, you know, because I think it's concern all citizens. And me,
Very
you
much
know?
agree. I was debating whether or not to do it on Friday. No.
Can't you do it like on a Wednesday or Thursday?
Wednesday or Thursday? Easy.
Yeah,
We can do
I
that
mean, yeah.
next Thursday, because I know next Wednesday Raoul is doing a volunteer event.
Do you know any therapists that might participate?
The only therapists I know are either clown therapists or therapists that don't, that will say they'll be places and then don't show up.
There's a therapist on the list. I have no idea who that is. Jordan Akridge.
Ah, Jordan is, you know, I've spoken with Jordan quite a bit.
Mm-hmm.
I think one day she will be an amazing therapist.
She's not a therapist yet?
I suppose she currently is. She gossips a lot. And has a bit of a reputation of gossiping a lot, and
yeah.
that
a good
makes
idea
it
to...
Yeah. That makes it tricky. Because we worked with her for being a lifer therapist for a while, but a couple of the lifers were like, yeah, she basically was telling me about stuff that happened in other therapy sessions she had, and I don't know. And I was like, oh no.
Or maybe we can do without a therapist.
Yeah, I was thinking.
I guess
that works as well, because of course we want to, you know, make sure people feel comforted and supported. So it's more of a support group. So whoever is leading the support group, as long as we, you know, make sure people aren't judging each other.
Yeah, because a therapist is more like one-to-one, you know.
This is true. That is a very good point.
Do you want to do it decorate the library like last time.
I was thinking that or the Epsilon building, since we have it fully renovated now.
Oh, yeah.
That way we can lock the doors so no one can kidnap anyone while we're having the hostage
Oh,
support
that's
meeting.
a good idea. That's a good idea. I was thinking about that one day, actually.
Yeah, I've spoken with Diego and Ashton about it a couple of times, and that was one of the #1 concerns they brought up. Is like, people are just gonna come and kidnap people from the hostage support group.
Oh my god. Yeah, I really liked the Fun Guy support group. To be honest, I wasn't very locked in.
That's okay.
But I liked it.
Yeah, we were talking about doing it like maybe once every other week or something like that. So people, you know, it's often enough so people feel supported, but it's not so often that people get tired of it.
Yeah. I get what you mean. Well, that sounds like a good idea, no?
I very much agree.
But how would it go? Like, how do you like manage like a hostage support group?
Giving people space to tell their stories. Like, tell us about your experience, tell us how it made you feel. And then give other people the opportunity to do so, because I imagine it can be very, very lonely and isolating sometimes when you're, like, if you're someone that works at Senior Buns and you get taken hostage all the time.
Yeah, can imagine. I'm always trying to be like very careful to not get taken hostage. I think I came back in the city like 3 weeks, 1 month ago, and I've been only taken hostage like 2 times.
That's not too bad.
Yeah. And now I have my quad, so I'm mobile, you know. I'm not just on my bicycle now.
That's really good. I'm glad to hear that.
Yeah. I have a friend, like, he fixed my quad and he put me a lot of new parts and stuff for free.
Ooh, okay.
Yeah, he got me a turbo and stuff.
Oh wow, how fast does it go?
I didn't push it to its limits, but it's more than 130.
That's not too shabby.
Yeah, it's a quad. It's insane.
I wish I could explain why, but I'm just imagining you doing a bunch of X Games stunts off of that one little platform on Chiliad.
I did it one time with the bicycle.
Really?
Yeah, I was fine.
Oh, I did once as well. I thought it was, I really thought I was doomed, but the tires really held up.
Oh my god. Earlier, you know, I went there, and when I went back in the city, I hit a rock, and I thought I was at full speed, right? And I thought the quad was going to into the water, so I hit the water by accident, and the quad didn't get into the water, but I did. I flew right through it.
That is incredible.
Oh my god.
I don't know about you, I always feel as though the most, like, messy how do I describe this? The most messy crashes I get into, everything seems to be fine. But if I slightly bump a small pebble on the side of the road the wrong way, bike totaled. Me in an ambulance.
Oh my god. Speaking of ambulance, like, I have two friends. We made a bet that if I don't go to the hospital until today, one of them is going to give me 50k and the other 60k.
Wow, okay.
So I won, technically.
That's a pretty good deal.
Yeah, I'm just waiting for them to text me. I want my money now.
What are you gonna do to celebrate?
I'm going to buy a car, I think. I don't have any car.
Any particular car you're looking at?
Maybe it's Sport or Sport Classic, but under 100k, you know? Not something too fancy.
Not too shabby, something nice and dependable.
Yeah, and if I become an EMS, I'll have an income now. So I can buy anything I want with it. Don't have to worry anymore. But at the same time, I'll be busy. I'll be like you.
You don't want to be this busy.
I hope they're going to answer me at least. Pull up put it in the application. Like that, man. EMS, I think, is the right call for me. At first, I didn't see it, you know, but now I see it.
If anything, it'll give you even more of the tools that you need to, you know, further help people.
That's why I'm doing this, yeah, exactly. At least I can be on the field.
Exactly.
Don't you have like... How come you don't receive call?
Oh, I muted my phone.
Oh, okay. Yeah, that makes sense.
I'll probably have to pop away in about 5 or so minutes, but
Oh, it's okay, it's okay. I don't know what I'm going to do after anyway. So you said like the open house?
Yes.
From now, it's
a little less than 2 hours.
Oh, I don't know if I can make it.
That's okay. You're welcome to stop by sooner than that if you want. We'll be you know, I'll be setting up, I'll be, you know, getting food and all of that jazz. Excuse me.
Yeah, because yeah, You know, in my French,
that's okay.
Yeah, you know, in my French phone, it's like midnight.
That is pretty late. Yeah, we've been trying to find a balance of when to hold events, you know. Either an hour before now or a little bit later in the day. Or I guess deeper in the night for, according to your French phone.
Yeah, but it's a little bit hard, you know, to adjust to everyone. You can't. That's why I like it. There's events and a lot of times, you know.
Hopefully, eventually, if we get enough, you know, volunteers and members and whatnot who are inspired and want to do things, we'll be able to do that.
Yeah, that'd be great.
Yeah, but the last thing I want anyone to feel like is, you know, that they're working at a job, that they're being expected to do things. One of the #1 rules, don't ask a volunteer to do something that you wouldn't.
Oh, Diego is there if you want.
Ah!
You can call him.
I should probably check on him. He had a...
Yeah.
He's still recovering a bit. Thank you so
Yeah,
much,
you can call
Faye.
him. Yeah, no problem. It was a good talk.
It was a really good talk. I really appreciate it. I'll let you enjoy this oncoming sunrise.
Yeah, I'm
If
going
it's not
to
too
go back to
foggy.
my apartment. Yeah.
Mm. Incredible.
Hell yeah.
Yeah, I really appreciate it.
Me too. You be careful, okay?
You as well. I'm having a moment like, oh no. Is my stuff being goofy again? Hit him with the... hit him with it. Okay, it was Mikey. Okay, EJ!
Hey, Eliza.
Oh, hello and Kiflam, EJ.
Hey, I was just yeah, I was having a bachelorette party, and I just wanted you, to see if you would like to come.
Oh, you know, that sounds like
I
a lot
know.
of fun. I'll admit, I am a little busy.
I know.
But I'll let you know if I'm able to show up. Thank you for the invitation.
Yeah, of course. Also, I didn't see you twat out the open house today.
Oh yeah, that's because I've been honestly a phone guy, and I literally haven't done it yet. I will do that right now.
Yeah, okay, I gotta go now before they take away my call. Okay, bye.
I'm being a phone guy.
Be careful.
I will be you as well. Drive safe.
Bye. Be careful, Eliza.
You be careful. I'll speak to you soon.
Hello and Kiflam, sister.
Hello and Kiflam, brother. How are you on this day?
I am so thrilled. No, dare I say jazzed for the open house.
Incredible. I don't know where jazzed came from, but it has entered my vernacular in an irredeemable way.
Wait, has it really?
I can't stop saying it, and I don't know why.
That's so funny because I don't think I've ever heard you say it.
I think it might be just today then.
But how funny is it that I said jazz though if you keep saying it? Such is the way. Oh no, today's gonna be one of those days.
It feels like it's one of those. Honestly, yesterday was one of those days.
Are we caffeinated today?
A little.
Or are we so tired we're Delulu?
That is a little closer to it. Here's the thing.
One.
It's so tired we're Delulu and trying to caffeinate on top of it. So...
Yep. So we're just tired.
Get
motherfucking long, baby.
More importantly, how are you doing today?
Oh, I'm great. I'm just thrilled for the mystery that is about to unfold. Who is going to try to murder us at the open house today?
That is a great question.
And will it be death by Molotov? Shooting? Poison? Earthquake?
There's a part of me that wants to put a red string board up in the office space so that we can refer to it periodically.
Oh my goodness. It's just, who knows what's gonna happen today, but I feel like it's gonna be packed, no?
That's a good question. I'm honestly just gonna keep it as casual as possible, give people space to walk around. We'll probably, take moments to maybe say, oh, thank you all so much for coming check out about our volunteer opportunities. And then we'll just have food and sort of let people do what they do.
Yeah, but I feel like people have been dying to get inside. And so
we'll just be like, make yourselves comfortable, visit our reflection pond, that kind of stuff.
Is the bathroom going to be open for people or no?
Ooh, I think we should keep the bathroom closed.
Yeah, we're going to be like, what's in this door?
Oh, if people ask, we can be like, oh yeah, this is the bathroom. This is where we,
this is where we go to the bathroom.
Yeah.
Or we piss and shit. Number 1 and number 2, sometimes number 3.
And we keep it locked for, privacy for obvious reasons.
Sorry, AC's in there blowing it up, so it's gonna be a while.
Oh yeah, that man is on a footballer's diet. 14 T-bone steaks.
An hour.
Every hour on the hour. And every hour he goes without his 14 T-bone steaks, another window gets broken.
All right, well, I've locked the restroom.
I'll be picking up food from, I think, honestly, whatever restaurants end up being open. I was debating.
Taco is open.
Perfect. Yeah, I was gonna wait a little closer to.
Yeah.
Not like super close so that no one's put on the spot, but like, I don't know, maybe in about half an hour or so I'll pick some up. That way the fridge is stocked and then we can put food out as needed.
Oh my god, I can't even look in the fridge. It's one of those days.
Oh,
Yep.
I locked myself in the bathroom at the start of the day and it felt like an omen.
Yep, I need to take a nap, I think, before this shindig.
Brilliant. Then I shall let you to napping. I am enjoying the moments of peace while I can. Guess who I spoke to earlier?
Who?
Jordan.
About what?
So she texted me a little earlier. Specifically, give me a call when you can, please, regarding wedding tomorrow. She basically wanted to try to get tea on EJ and Edgar's wedding, and I basically let her know, like, I don't know, like, I didn't really see it coming, but then again, I'm not super close to EJ. It seems like they're really sweet on each other. And I also said, honestly, I think that EJ is just trying to find a way to escape from all the people that are constantly flirting with her.
That's wild, because we haven't heard from Jordan in a long time, no?
Nope. But
people be nosy.
Yeah, that's what I shared.
People be so nosy.
Yeah, Jordan's always looking for the tea. It's a complicated thing. I enjoy Jordan's company, but I also know anything I say is probably going to be heard by 7 other people by the end of the hour.
Yeah. Just opening a floodgate.
So just planting little seeds just to see who else is, parroting the same thing.
Yeah, a lot of people. Yeah. Well, I shall let you enjoy some peace and quiet prior to the start of this event. And if you need anything, let me know, okay?
Of course, and don't hesitate to call. I know the peace and quiet I'm trying to render is but brief and momentary and probably futile.
Yeah. If I need anything, I will call.
I'm
or I will
at
find
my
you.
Favorite broadcast spot.
Oh.
Hoping to catch a beautiful sunrise, but it might be a little too foggy for that, so who knows.
Beautiful.
Well, until then, I shall check in with you later.
Indeed. Kiflam.
Kiflam. Beaut. I love the way beards kind of show up on faces sometimes. That bird was really chugging. How much will Eliza be able to enjoy this brief moment of respite, chat? That is the question. Huh. Ah. Hello,
It's bad.
Oh wait,
It's
what's bad? What's bad?
You remember what I just told you, you know, about me crashing into the water and stuff?
No, yeah, what happened?
Well, this the crate went into the water.
Oh no! Do you need a ride?
It's okay. I mean, I was about to go to sleep anyway.
Okay. Oh
I
no!
mean,
Oh no!
I mean, tomorrow the towing guy is going to bring it back, right?
Oh, for sure. 100%. They're
Okay.
actually really good at doing that.
Oh, but you see what I mean?
It's literally 3 days ago I did the same thing with my bike where I was riding around during the nighttime and I thought I was going into a dirt patch, which turned out to be a whole ass river. Who knew?
Oh no. Yeah, I was going too fast.
Well, I'm glad you're okay first and foremost. That's important.
Yeah.
Ooh.
Where is it? I can't even see it anymore.
Oh no! Oh no! Well, the river's gonna borrow your car for a bit, it seems.
It's okay. It'll be okay.
Oh, that's good.
Well, it was good talking to you.
It was really good, Faye. I look forward to more chats.
Hell yeah.
You rest well.
You too, you too.
Kiflam.
Kiflam.
Yeah! Hell yeah! Faye Pearce supremacy! Woo! Oh, excuse me. Boo-doo boop boop boop. I've been so tired. I really hope the dawn of this new day brings more perspective my way. As I feel as though my mind and my eyes have been clouded for far too long. I am grateful and lucky to see another sunrise, however. Simply hope all goes well. Hello, Kiflam.
Hello. So Sooty just called me. She apologized that everything wasn't done, but she's been in Parsons.
Oh, damn.
And I didn't know, but she said that she was like, "I'm sorry."
That's okay.
And I saw that you're having the open house. I said, "No, it's all good." I said, "We love the vibes." I said, "We just swapped out a couple things, but I was like, everything was great." And she said that she still intends to do the upstairs. She just was in Parsons. So that's nice. That means we don't have to do it.
No, I like that a lot. We'll just probably have to give her an update on the slight things that were changed. And what do you think? Okay, Parsons, damn, that sucks. What do you think of giving her like a, you know, at least a partial payment for what she's completed for the downstairs?
Yeah, of course we can do that. We can pay for like work provided up until now.
Yeah, I can reach out to her to render that if you want. What amount are we thinking? I was thinking probably,
I don't know. I don't know what her total was.
I'll reach out to her about that then if she's not too busy, and if she's not, you know, trying to take a well-deserved break at Parsons, because I don't know her super well, but she's been through a lot, it seems. Not that it's on me to conjecture or anything, but having someone put out a videotape interviewing random people about why I should die would probably have sent me into Parsons long before that.
Yeah, probably. You know, there's a lot. I mean, I'm surprised that we haven't ended up there yet. You know,
I'm getting there. I'm joking.
You?
I'm joking. I'm joking.
Look at me. I ripped out my eye.
Yeah, Diego, we still need to talk about that.
No. It's okay.
It's okay.
It's fine.
Yeah, surely. Yeah, it's perfectly fine.
It's fine.
I'm the one who believes in a universe tree. Visibly, I'm the one that's the most balanced here.
Yeah. I mean, yeah. Oh, do you have a bulletproof vest?
Not on me right now. Oh, I should probably get one.
Maybe we should. Yeah, maybe we should all wear one.
I have one in my apartment.
Maybe we should all wear them to the event. Hey, just in case, you know.
Should probably change up my outfit a little bit. Good call. Yeah, good call. Good call. Okay, brilliant. I will reach out to City then.
Perfect. Sounds good.
Excellent. And I'll speak to you soon.
Okay. Kiflam.
Kiflam. Okay, breathe easy. Okay. To kiff, perchance to flom. To sleep, perchance to dream. These are the swords for younger men. Hold on. We want maybe that. Maybe that's what we want. Hell yeah. Now can I remember it? That's the question. To kiff, perchance to flom. To kiff. To flom no more. And by this to say we end the heartache. And the 1,000 natural shocks that flesh is heir to. 'Tis a consummation devoutly to be wished. die, to sleep, perchance to dream. Here's the rub. For in that sleep of death, what dreams may come when we have shuffled off this mortal coil must give us pause. There's the respect that makes calamity of so long life. For who would bear the whips and scorns of time? Time. That oppressor's wrong. The proud man's costume, the pangs of deprised love, the law's delay, the insolence of office, and the spurns that patient merit of the unworthy takes, when he himself might his quietus make with a bare bodkin. Who would Fardell's bear to grunt and sweat under this weary life, but that the dread of something after death, that undiscovered country, from whose bourne no traveler returns, this puzzles the will. Makes us rather bear those ills we have than fly to others that we know not of. Who would bear the yoke of this mortal coil should we be relieved of our responsibilities in it? I'm not crazy. I'm not crazy. No such thing as coincidences. Though we rabble and rouse like madmen set loose in a tavern, drink set before them, waiting to sup before the sword of Damocles does loosen from its grip. But I wonder. When the sword does fall, and it will fall, will I be the one seated beneath it? These are thoughts I've tried to avoid, but I will have to confront very soon. I need to do a better job of keeping it together. Because if I lose it, no one else is going to be there to pick up the pieces. Just breathe, Eliza. Breathe. The tightness in your chest will leave. Decoy, hi! Brick Beans, that is so nice. Thank you so much. The ravens in this area, cinema. Actual, true, real cinema. Responsibilities do not wait.
Hey, Eliza.
Hello, Kiflam Sudi. How are you on this day?
I am not too shabby. How about yourself?
You know what? I'll have to jump on that train and say I'm not too shabby either.
Appreciate you. How can I help you?
Actually, I wanted to call in. Sorry I haven't called sooner, but I wanted to say really appreciate the work that you've done thus far on the center. Diego mentioned that he spoke with you briefly, and I want to make sure that you have at least been compensated for the time that you've spent thus far. And I wanted to see what your compensation rate is for the work you have done.
Oh, yeah, no, I must admit, so far it's been more of, people throwing what they can my way. I've not actually ever really charged someone a proper amount of fee or time. I'm happy with whatever compensation you wish to come my way. I'm not finished so far, like, as you know, I've got the other half to do. But, yeah, honestly, whatever you're comfortable with, that sounds good to me. I don't wanna, you know, I want to also support an up and coming, like, enterprise, you know?
Well, I really appreciate it. Now, we want to at least make sure that, you know, while you're doing the work, because we know art takes time, as it does, that you're, you know, that you at least feel like you have the breathing room to do such, and that you are compensated for the work that you've done so far, you know?
No, you're legends. Yeah, I'm genuinely happy with anything.
Incredible. Why don't you send me your state ID number, and we'll go from there.
Sounds great. I appreciate you, Eliza.
Indeed, I shall.
And best of luck with the event today.
Thank you kindly. It'll be mostly casual, so I appreciate the good wishes nonetheless.
You've got this. You always do.
I appreciate it. You as well. We'll speak soon.
Bye-bye.
Kiflam. Perfect. We'll take care of that. Some early morning bike riding. We'll talk to Diego.
Hello, Kiflam.
Hello, Kiflam. Just got off of the phone with Sudi. She's being incredibly gracious and said, oh, you know, I'm just taking whatever money people throw our way. And, you know, she just seems to be open to whatever payment, but I want to make sure we're actually, you know, giving her something reasonably substantial for her time, but also factoring in that we, you know.
I have money too. I can float if we're a little broke.
Yeah, we're not broke yet. I'll just probably have to do some.
Yeah. We can do some. Fuck. Okay.
It's complicated.
I need to do Sandy for myself. Also, I need to do Sandy for Freddie, but also I need to do Sandy for the center.
I can help.
So maybe we do.
Legitimately thinking about doing Sandy instead of going to the wedding tomorrow. Which I know is fucked up.
That is kind of fucked up.
Either I wear all black and hold an umbrella in the background during the wedding.
That's a vibe.
Or I grind Sandy during EJ's wedding. Those are my options currently.
¿Por qué no los dos?
Indeed. Well, all right.
I called CJ today because, you know, she hasn't texted me in like a week.
I thought you were best friends.
I texted her and I said, I know. And I was like, Then I waited, and then I said, I know that you're mad at me because you haven't texted me in a week. And then she said, brother, I've been in a war and the cops are fucking with us.
Oh, shoot.
And she was like, we'll catch up soon. And I said, okay, just so you know, I ripped my eye out with a spoon yesterday.
Wow.
Just because I wanted to see what she would say.
Wow. I'm not gonna lie, it seems like she would probably be impressed by that.
That's what I'm hoping.
Yeah.
Yeah, she said, question mark, what the fuck? Okay, we need to catch up. LMAO, I promise I won't be busy forever. And I just said, I wanted someone to see things from my point of view.
Damn. That is such a good fucking line, I will say.
I know.
It's concerning. I'm still concerned. I understand why you did it.
Okay, but also, like, they were gonna take it out anyways.
That is very true. At least you had a bit of agency with that.
You know, and I've done it to other people, so what's the difference of doing it to myself?
You know,
It's no different than piercing your own ear.
You know, it is different because your ear's still there.
Yeah, but I mean, my eye was kind of just like goop in a hole.
Ugh. Yeah, I guess that is true. I suppose
You know, like a grape that's been stepped on.
Okay, all right. How much should I pay Sooty?
20,000.
20,000? Easy.
No, I'm just kidding. I don't know what the going price is. Like 100K? Should we give her 100K?
I think 100K is a bit much for the work that she's done. You want to say 50K, and then depending on what she does with the upstairs.
If we did like 100K for everything?
Oh, 100K for, ooh, okay, we're gonna be, I told her that I would be paying her the first half for what she's done for the downstairs.
Oh, okay.
So.
Then, I don't know, 50 to 75K?
I'm on board with that. We can certainly, oh yeah, we have 170, so we'll be.
Oh, we're poor.
Yeah, we need to build it back up.
Okay, how much are you gonna pay?
I was gonna give her like 60K. I feel like that's reasonable.
Okay.
That way,
I'll transfer 30,000. Someone just pulled into the center, and I don't know what it is.
Oh, okay.
They're driving all crazy. They're driving down the stairs.
Oh, it's not me. I do that.
No, in a car.
Huh.
They came in the back gate.
Back gate. Oh, okay.
Oh, it's Cooter.
Oh, okay. Choices.
What's up, guys? Hey, let me call you back. I'll send $30,000 to the business account, though.
All right, don't even worry about it.
I'll cover it.
All right.
Yeah, okay, bye.
Kiflam. Easy. $13.84. Okay, 1 second. Key. Gonna put this in my notes. Chat, I hope you all are having a beautiful day. I hope you're having a good ass day today. Na 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 na. Chat, how we doing today? All right. Perfect. Got our notes. DTD. We'll do that, and then we'll go and get 454. And then we'll do, what do we say, like 15K for meals? Yeah, 15K seems reasonable. Okay. Perfect. Why does it feel so quiet? Ugh. I don't know why that always feels so eerie. Hello. Thank you. Beow. Beow, beow, beow. Beow, beow, beow. Beow, beow, beow. Beow, 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 beow. Just realized we don't have any music playing. That's messed up. It's also been a hot minute since we've given a proper visit to the prison, so we'll have to work on that. Careful arm.
Nope. Go to the hospital.
Hospital?
Edgar just called me. EJ's turning purple in the hospital bed.
What the
She's
fuck?
like drowned or something. I don't know.
Okay.
But no one called me until Edgar did. So I'm
on my
there
way
right now. Okay, I'll see you.
Whew, all right, well. Is this EJ's way out of the wedding?
Oh, nice.
Hey. Oh.
She okay? She like.
There we go. There we go.
I mean, I just got
Yeah.
here and she seems to be fine.
Okay.
Oh,
EJ, are you okay?
Yeah, I'm okay. I just had a little accident, scuba accident.
You drowned.
I know.
It's not little.
Yeah.
You were turning blue.
All right. Well, the mood has been cancelled, amigo. I'm not in the mood.
And like she gave me butterflies in my stomach.
I'm just saying.
Okay. You feeling better though?
Yeah, I am.
Okay.
Mhm.
Okay.
I think I want to get into something warm.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah. Let's get you to the clothing store. Get you something.
Hey, honey.
How you feeling?
I'm feeling good. Just a little cold. That's all.
What color are you?
Brown.
I'm colorblind. I can't tell if you're blue. They told me you're blue.
I don't know. Was I?
They say you are dying. They said that
no,
you
it
are
was
turning into
blue.
like a
No,
grape and we're no longer breathing.
No, it was. I mean, she was unconscious for a while, and her fingers were a little blue, and her, lips were a little blue. But
Why you guys taking her fucking to drowning this?
Dang it. I'm sick of this internet being a bitch. I'm tired of this, Grandpa. Not in the middle of my RP scene. God damn. Can I have 10 minutes? Is that allowed? Are we back? Are we back real? Are we back real? Okay, we should be good now, maybe. I don't know if it's gonna kick us out, though. That's the tricky thing. Oh. Glad to see you're well, EJ.
Oh my gosh, Eliza, I did not see you right there. You scared the shit out of me.
Oh, it's okay. My blood sugar's been low, so you know.
Honestly, thank you for checking in on me. I
Of
was
course.
not. Yeah, I just got here and I just saw everyone. I was so confused.
That's okay. We were told that you were turning blue in a hospital.
Very
bed,
wonky.
so,
Oh my god.
Oh my god. I'm so sorry. My VP. My VP's hurt.
Okay, cool.
Okay.
Well, I'm glad you're okay.
Mm-hmm.
All right, well, I'll let you back to enjoying your bachelorette party. How's that?
Yeah. Thank you, Eliza.
Of course. You stay safe, all right? Don't have too much fun.
Yeah, I won't. Yeah.
All
No
right.
more drowning accidents.
Yeah, no more drowning.
we're
That's
not-
Yeah.
that's advised.
Uh-huh.
Okay.
Dr. Nolan,
To the
I
clothing
need
store.
bandages stat.
The clothing store.
Hello.
Hey, my blood sugar has been absolutely dog shit. I just checked in with EJ. She seems to... Oh, I imagine you're still out front?
Yep. Mm-hmm.
Ah, then I shall let you go.
Okay. Bye.
You're welcome.
Nice to meet you, Muscular.
You met before.
Oh, that's okay. Don't let me
Oh, okay, yeah.
interrupt anything. I'm gonna go get
I
some
know you say
food.
no, but what happened?
Benicio, I love the hat.
Thank you. I appreciate it.
Oh. You're good.
Eliza's like, I can't take this. RP detected. Turning off connection. That's kind of what it feels like today, chat. Well, let's see how long the internet can, I don't know, hang in there for us. If it could hang in for longer than 10 seconds, that would be swell. That would be great. Make me the happiest damn man on the planet. Ooh. Oh, wait, never mind. It's an ammunition. Oh boy! That was dramatic. Ooh. Oh. Oh, and Flom.
Hello, how you doing? How you doing?
Doing quite well. How are you on this day?
Pretty good, thank you.
Incredible to hear. So, I've got a potentially hefty request. If it's not too much to ask. 20 combos?
That's good.
Yeah, if that's not too much. I'm also happy to wait if that is the case.
I think we have that. It shouldn't be an issue.
Brilliant. All right, perfect.
$20 for the Keflam goddess. There you go.
Not a goddess, but I appreciate it nonetheless. As always, I really appreciate it. Kiflam and have a big dog day.
Yes, have a big dog day.
We'll see you around.
If it's there for like 9, you're probably screwed. So,
because they get stuck forever and we came in.
All right, as long as we can make it to the center with the combos, we're good. I think 20 is reasonable. Probably not going to get that many people. I wonder if those gentlemen just came from their bachelor party too, which is kind of funny. Everyone's thinking like, EJ's dead! You know what, chat? We need more bollards. I think we need more bollards everywhere. Like, where is it, Kensington, where they have those rising bollards to change public like, you know, public, like driving ways to pedestrian walkways? And cars have been attempting to drive over them anyways. Ooh, okay. Bark vehicle, we're good. Oh, I know Diego talked about... Okay, we'll have to put a sign up, but... Okay, perfect. Perfect, we'll put them in here so that they're safe for the time being. Big dubbies. Perfect. And then this is just Eliza's personal food. Easy enough. Let's see. Honestly, everything's looking good, so... Trying to think if there's anything else. Just gotta make sure this is locked. Easy. Oh, accidental. Goon Cave! No! No Goon Cave. Goon Cave is not real. I'm not gonna have a Goon Cave. No! Okay, let's see. We're gonna want... Let's see. Oh. That's nothing to be worried about. I think just because the driveways. Alright, we'll see how we feel about this. Put you there. Oops, not what I wanted. Nope. Okay, there we go. Hello, Kid Flom, just hanging up some signs.
Oh, beautiful.
That should be adequate. Ah, perfect. Maybe not yellow.
Hey, Eliza.
Hey.
I know that we care about the environment, and I just wanted to make a call out. I find it incredibly wasteful that you need to use a new hammer for every sign. You know that you can reuse hammers, right?
You know what? You make a very good point, Diego. I'll have to be more mindful about that.
I mean, or don't. It's up to you.
I'm working on it.
Are you? Because you just threw that one on the ground.
Oh yeah, good. I'm saving that for later.
Oh, perfect.
Is this good enough? Yeah, this is adequate. This is fine. All right.
I told EJ to wear that jacket I gave her.
Oh really?
Uh-huh. Just in case.
Good call. All right. Alright, just gonna grab that.
I think Edgar was having a bachelor party, and
That's what it
it's wild
seemed
that,
like.
yeah, that I wasn't invited.
That you weren't invited. That is fucked up, actually. Well, I have opinions.
What? That he doesn't care about me anymore because now he has EJ?
Yeah. Flavor of the week. Of the month.
Yep. That's what it was.
I guess we don't really need a sign
I guess
here.
we should just cease all operations with him. Unless I'm back in the good graces.
I can get him.
Tonight will be the night that I will fall for you over again.
God, what an
Can't
embarrassing...
get you off my mind.
What an embarrassing time to have been alive.
Really? Couldn't possibly relate.
Not at all.
Dear Maria, count me in.
You know, you would look great bleached blonde with raccoon stripes in your hair.
Please, I can't go back to that time in my life.
RAR XD, Kiki Cannibal style.
I was never Kiki Cannibal. But I was RAR XD. It was more, what were those little, like, the little creatures that looked like mochi balls? I remember being obsessed with them when I was like 13.
Furbies?
No, there was like this cartoon where they would say really depressing things.
Oh, I know what you're talking about.
Like, if you weren't here to give me snuggles, I don't know what I'd be here for.
That's what taught us to be toxic.
Listen, if that wasn't a sign that I was gonna be a heroin addict, I don't know what else was.
I mean... We're sad, small, sweet, so delicate. We used to be this dying breed. Should we have an emo day?
That's where I fucked up. I don't need a vacation day.
You need emo
I need
day.
an emo day.
We can sit on the rooftop and listen to Dashboard Confessional.
We should.
Your hair, it's everywhere. Screaming infidelities and taking its wear. You know what's crazy? I can't remember shit, but I can remember songs from 20 years ago.
Listen, things that speak to the soul stick around for longer. They do indeed.
Is that why I can tell you front to back a Denny's menu? Just kidding. I've only been there when I'm blacked out.
Listen, no one ever grand slams with a sober mind.
No, why would you?
Indeed.
I don't even think they sell food there, to be honest.
More concepts, I suppose one would say.
Yeah, I think it's a concept.
Let me try this. Oh, okay, good.
Step bro.
Step brother. Oh shit!
Brother, what are you doing, step brother?
No!
Okay, what's the plan?
Just let people look around and give people, you know.
No.
Oh, no.
If shit pops off.
Oh, shit pops off, lockdown, and call 911.
But do we try to run upstairs? Do we try to run in the bathroom?
You know what? I'm talking about this inside.
You got it, dude.
Let's see.
Wait, sorry, let me do that again. You got it, dude.
Perfection.
Oh.
Kiflam.
Hello, and Kiflam.
Kiflam, the grand opening. Is it happening? Is it right now?
Soon.
About
like
half
early.
an hour. Soon PM.
Oh shit. I'm like fashionably early.
That's
No, it's all
okay.
good.
Can you help setting up? I can help
We're pretty much set to some degree.
Yeah.
exciting.
I mean, you're more than welcome to just, chill with us while we get everything ready.
Yeah, of course. That's
Yeah,
enough,
luckily
stand
it's not
around
going to be
doing
a whole lot of setup, which is nice.
Yeah. It's very, very low-key vibe today.
Yeah, like no big deal, just the grand opening. Nothing
Mhm.
special. Very low key.
All right,
Grand
let's
opening
see.
tour.
Oh,
Yeah.
well, that's embarrassing.
That one. I saw it already, Eliza.
Here, I'm just gonna.
Kiflam and we come. Is that what that's
No!
what it
Please,
says?
no! The allegations!
It's not looking good. It's not looking good. How many people do you think are gonna go in and just start digging? Looking for the
all of
basement?
them. Every single
Shovels,
one.
drills,
No!
Wait, did you see the twat that I put? Have you ever wondered what was locked away in the Nu Epsilon Center? Come visit our newly rented centers to find out.
I didn't see that.
No.
That's called marketing.
Viral marketing.
That
Virus
is marketing.
It's like
Hello, Kiflam.
the wind virus.
Hey, how you doing?
Oh, good.
Hello,
Good to see
Kiflam. No, it's getting worse.
Welcome.
No, it's getting for, by the grace of crap, I'm getting tested.
Kiflam and welcome.
Oh.
If you ask someone that you can't ask if they're doing good, you have to ask if they're doing well. This is the one. This is the one.
Kiflam,
This is the one.
and are you coming well?
There we go.
No! Please! Set me free!
Okay, that's beautiful.
That's beautiful. It's okay. It's about as good as it's gonna get. All right. Hey, wow.
Looks great.
Wow. So, Kiflam.
Keflam, guys. What a day, huh? I bet this is a month day for you guys.
Yes, indeed. We've been working quite a while towards this.
Long time coming.
So here's hoping it'll be relatively low-key at least.
I hope.
Knock
There's
on
nothing
wood.
low key about this place. It's a grand establishment.
This is true.
Themselves.
This is quite true indeed. Also, I love that jacket.
I know. I picked it out just for the.
Ah! Well, color us lucky. Have you seen the inside yet?
I don't think so. I don't think I have.
Well, here, come on in. But yeah, this is the fully renovated space.
It's got a kitchen, a stage for the bands, for a Kif, or the Kiflamapalooza.
Hopefully, sometime soon, TM.
Oh,
soon, TM.
Well,
the
I
Kif
think
Gala,
this
the
space
runway,
would
the
be
stairway
too small
for the Kif
for
Gala.
Kiflamapalooza.
Think so?
Oh yeah, we would need a huge, probably the observatory.
You know, a nice big grassy field, all of that jazz.
Yeah, the observatory probably would be the best.
Actually, that would be pretty good. Agreed. Agreed, most certainly. And then eventually Kif Prom.
You can probably do
Prom.
Kif stock here.
Kif stock, easily enough.
Good, yeah.
Well, it's not a repeat of the Kif stock 99. I heard that one was rough.
Yeah.
Let the silver backing start.
I didn't introduce myself. Hi, my name's Michael, or I guess it's Mikey. I'm not working right now. It's Mikey.
Pleasure to meet you, Mikey.
Pleasure meeting you. My card. I can if you're limited. Let me
One
know.
brief moment,
You
I
need
will
anything
be right
for
back.
Personal defense.
Will do, will do. That it is. That it is.
Hello. Okay. I know it's chaotic to leave them alone in a room together, but... Okay, chat, we're gonna take a brief moment so I can take care of stuff real quick. I'm also gonna check on the internet real quick, because I can, because we seem to have that breathing room right now. Hooray. Here's hoping the internet doesn't shit the bed while I'm doing this. Chat, I will be right back. Here is some Twitter to entertain you. Actually, before...
No, I've seen
Actually, wait, what's the one Diego did?
This kind of genuine area, but I'm waiting for the whole reveal. You know, I'm sure I want to get the
177. Dang.
whole, experience like the rest of everybody else is getting. You know, I can't wait. Well, you know, the open house stuff and whatever.
Eliza just stole it. Okay. Here's Twitter to Twatter to entertain you all. I'll be right back.
It is spectacular. gonna ask you the same thing. Yeah, me too.
Hello. Hello, chat. Hello. We're back. Hoobadoo-badoo. Okay. Whew. Excuse me. Okay, beautiful. Beep. Okay. Any missed calls? Dear. Any missed texts? Dear. Okay, cool. Agree with Ashton, we do gotta maybe concretify this area, but we'll worry about that another time. Excuse me.
I guess that would have been good for invites for the
Yeah, that would have been cool.
You do for the next one.
Oh, what?
The next grand opening for the next
go
center.
postal.
Go postal.
Yeah, there's
postal.
someone that's been delivering letters.
Oh, okay.
And Mikey was saying that he paid to basically have an advert for his business. He delivered with every letter that was delivered that day.
That's actually incredible.
And I got a sale out of it. I got one sale, which was more than I paid in advertising. So it's a win there.
There we go. And, you know, word of mouth.
Exactly. I was saying that maybe you guys could do that with like a postcard or something.
That's actually a really
Nu
good
Epsilon.
idea.
Or for
I
the
like that a
service, it could be
lot.
like a flyer. Yeah, because I was with 3 separate people when they received a letter, and she gives you a call and everything and lets you know you have a letter waiting. She'll run it to you and she'll read it out to you, or she can hand it to you.
I gotta tell
she
you,
delivers
man,
like
you got
packages
something
too.
great here, you know?
That is an incredible idea.
I think her name was Sadie Copper, Sadie Cooper. Go Postal. We aim to deliver. Send letters
All
and
right.
packages. She says, "Go Postal."
Okay, excellent. Oh.
That's what she says. Yeah.
Incredible. Well, thank you so much for the tip.
That's a really, really interesting business. It's like what do they call the old timey they play the harmonica and then they read you the message like a telegram.
Like a telegram or like a yeah.
Yeah,
like a
it's like a telegram.
datagram.
Yeah, they go and they read it for you.
Musicgram.
It reads the letter out and everything. Yeah.
Wasn't it a super cheesy rom-com thing
Has
where they
anybody
would
touched this
have,
since she was bald?
you know, like a love confessions delivered that way?
Those, yeah. And
That's
the guy
on
is
me.
always like has his hand out for a tip.
Candygram.
Candygram.
Wait, Dart?
That's what you.
That's what that was.
And the guy has his hand out. He's like,
Excited for
and
today?
they close the
Today's
door.
gonna be a great day. It's a big day.
Mm-hmm.
Oh,
Yep,
wait, that
it's a
reminds
classic.
me.
There you go. Also,
Didn't-
I have.
didn't you already give me one
I bought
yesterday?
something.
Did I? Okay.
Oh!
If I did, my bad.
I completely
Also,
forgot.
I have to get you change afterwards, okay? Because you're a groomsman and I have your
A housewarming gift.
Are you sure? I'm a
Oh
groomsman?
wow! This is incredible.
I mean, I didn't get invited to the
Thank you
bachelor
so
party.
much, Mikey. You shouldn't have.
Of course. You gotta give a housewarming gift when there's like
I don't know if there's a bachelor
big
party.
opening.
I mean, that's where
I
I think
very
everyone
much
came from.
appreciate
to
it.
go
Thank
see
you
the
kindly.
hospital.
No,
I'll have to find a really good spot for it.
Yeah, there's a good variety of stuff. It's one of those like IKEA builds, like kind of custom, build your own.
Mm-hmm. Gotta love a
There's
flat pack.
There's a really big blue. I think it's a big blue, like a gemstone. It kind of looks. It looks a little bit super villainy though. Might find a
Oh.
spot for it. Actually, a lot of the stuff you can make with those looks super villainy. I think there is a giant penny
I have seen that.
and like a missile, or like a what are those?
Like a giant bullet.
Yeah, like a massive
Mhm.
bullet. So it's mainly
Alright.
just super villain.
Yeah, cool.
I guess gear. Decor,
Good to
super
keep in
villain
mind.
decor.
Everyone here is acquainted with each other, yes?
Yep.
I think so, yeah.
I met him today.
Oh, perfect. I'm going to do another quick round of the grounds, and then, yeah. I suppose we'll keep it just casual, allow people to, you know, walk around, explore, and answer any questions they have.
Yeah.
Yeah, we should be fully stocked with plushies and bears.
The food.
Ooh, it's in the fridge. I figured we would like put some of it on the counters and whatnot, and then restock as necessary in case anyone decides to be, you know, gluttonous and grab everything.
Huh? Oh no, I thought that the wick.
The braziers.
What's that?
I think he was looking at the warmers for the not crock pots. What are they called?
Oh shoot, what are they called?
Hey, did you figure that out? That situation, you know, with the wedding?
What do you mean?
That little dilemma that you were having?
What? Say it with your chest.
The little dilemma you were having?
No, just say it with your chest. Come on, Jar.
What you were wearing?
Oh.
Yeah. He called my dress fugly, Eliza.
That's crazy.
I cannot believe that.
Don't say stuff like that. Hey, don't put slanders in my mouth like that.
Well, okay, what did he say exactly then?
I never figured you for a liar.
What? Come on now, say it with your chest then. What did you say?
I just felt concerned for you, okay, EJ?
Yeah, but I am gonna wear contacts, okay, and change my earrings, and I don't know.
I'll have to update what I just sent you with, you know,
wait, I can't see it.
hot single summer. Oh wait, no. Did I goof it? Hold on. Hold on. Oh, I know what happened.
This is so nice. I cannot wait for the hot girl summer. I cannot wait for the hot girl summer thing.
Gotta make sure I'm on the lemon list.
Yeah.
Not a cell phone guy.
Not particularly.
Huh. What do you do?
All right, my apologies, EJ. This should be the correct one.
You know, sometimes I just, you know.
All right, there we go. Of course, I'll have to update it a bit more properly in the future, but...
I don't know. You know what I mean?
Okay, I know what you mean.
Yeah, this looks so nice.
Yeah, like hot single summer.
No,
or...
I get it.
I cannot wait for that.
That makes sense.
Yeah.
Just like
Oh, perfect.
What's perfect?
Oh, the image that I sent EJ here. I'll send it to you as well.
Oh, I thought does it feel a little rainy to you?
Not yet. No, it's a little overcast.
Oh, I'm over here feeling like it's like rain on your wedding day.
It's free ride.
When you've already paid.
No, it's actually pretty sunny. Yeah, I guess we're all set. If people show up, cool. If not, well, hey, a little bit of breathing room.
That looks good.
Yeah, we're all set.
Sheriff.
Wait, can I?
Sheriff. Or I guess he ran.
Can I really start sharing that advertisement
Oh,
on Twitter?
100%. We should have everything in the
yeah.
in the thing here.
Oh, also, you know how to do scraps, right?
Yes, I do.
I have the favors. I just need to figure out how to actually do it. You know?
Oh, yeah, it's actually really easy. If you know where scraps is, you'll be able to go to the little register that's in there, and just use the submission form that's there.
Yeah, because I think everything's approved.
Oh, perfect.
I'm just waiting to talk to Jonah. I don't know how to get it. That's the thing.
Oh, gotcha.
Is it only Jonah who could get it?
Oh, if you submitted it,
he submitted it.
Yeah, Jonah will have to be the one that gets it.
Okay, perfect. Okay. The roses.
They turned out. I took. So one of the marshals, Richard Dark, said you should get 100 rose bouquet.
Damn, this is so pretty.
Working on it. I really like how the roses turned out.
Mm-hmm.
Also really like how your wedding bouquet turned out. It makes me happy that you like it.
Yeah, I do. I fucking put that in my trunk so quick. I did not. I was scared.
I can also 100% get more if you need more.
Yeah, look, and I just swatted it out. Yeah, I have no idea. Maybe I should get one for each bridesmaid. I don't know.
Oh, options are endless.
Oh, I have a headache.
Hello, Kiflam.
Hello, Kiflam.
Wonderful to see you. Happy you could come.
I totally did not switch places with my brother.
Ah!
Sneak out.
Yeah. Well, wonderful to see you, brother. Welcome.
Hello.
But I'm actually glad you could see everything that's been renovated. I will have to say a key amount of this is due to the creative efforts of both Clay Peters, who unfortunately I don't think can make it today, and City Gamwich. And also myself, Diego, and Ashton, and EJ also did some other light, accoutrement adding to the space.
Ooh, I love the little pond over here. I love it.
Really? You like it?
Yes.
I'm not gonna lie, I'm pretty proud of it. That's me.
Oh yeah, hell yeah.
Actually, Ashton has found it quite a suitable meditation space, so I'm debating whether or not to expand it at some point.
Ooh, definitely. More water. You can't have enough water.
Yeah, originally, when we were envisioning this, we were planning on having it, sort of like an entire water feature here, but it ended up just not being super feasible with the space, because, mold and all of that. It's, maybe someday, depending, but, having a nice and cozy conversation space is good enough as well.
Yep. Man. This is amazing.
Isn't it? Yeah, it's definitely.
Gotta get you out in the range, man. You gotta take a step back.
Golf, and you think so?
Golf. Oh yeah, man. You
I could do it.
Yeah, man. You.
Hey Diego, how have you recovered from the shark attack?
Huh?
How have you been recovering from the shark attack?
One of these right here, yeah.
Look
at that. You got
I'm doing all right.
Okay.
Lost an eye, but
might need to try that out sometime.
Yeah, you're not gonna
usually
have
when
a
I hit it,
phobia
it just
water
kind of
now, are you?
it swings out
or
and
the
it lands
ocean
in,
at
like,
least.
No,
one of these,
probably not.
Or some sand.
So
or...
you're not gonna hear dun every time you're in the ocean.
No, I know. I've already been back to sea.
Okay. Man, facing his fears.
I mean, it was just a freak accident. Shit happens. No point in being afraid.
That's one.
I'm gonna start doing it because I think it'll be funny.
Is there any little champagne?
We don't really have champagne. You should enjoy yourself.
I'm trying here.
You're doing a good job.
Oh.
There's no champagne. There's no little champagne glasses at an open house. What type of open house party is this?
I'm more of a community center. What do you think I should get? Well, it's a lot of our people here are sober, so.
Yep. You should look into a glass eye.
Fair enough.
We got boba tea. Is that not fancy enough?
Why not both?
Yeah, that'll do.
I don't know if
Thank you for being here.
eligible for a glass eye because it was pretty infected before I took the eye out.
Yeah. What are you kidding me? This is the open house.
Well, if you're not enjoying yourself, I'm not gonna hold you to it.
You mean why?
I guess.
Why wouldn't I enjoy myself? Of course, I'm enjoying myself.
You're enjoying yourself,
Yeah.
despite of
Because
the
I know that-
lack
hey,
of
like-
champagne.
That blonde guy right there, he says he's gonna check out the golf and stuff. I remember something like that.
Mikey's pretty great.
I told him about the filter fish too. You got the filter fish.
Hello, and Kiflam.
Filterfish, yeah.
Let me tell you something.
Quite well. Welcome.
good.
Yeah, we're going to be having this space open, of course, whenever we have, members around to make sure things are stocked. But we have food over there in the dining area if you're hungry at all, and, lounge area here. Feel free to explore and let us know if you have any questions.
Oh, yeah. Just so I know ahead of time, anywhere I'm not allowed to go, or...
Oh, nope, basically wherever is available. We currently have the upstairs locked up. That's our office spaces, but they are not renovated yet, so.
Oh, I get you.
But of course, feel free to explore, enjoy yourself, and let us know if you have any questions.
Hey, well, appreciate it. I'll go exploring.
Perfect.
Yeah, of course. Enjoy.
Thank you.
Incredible.
Hey, that too. You know?
Huh?
Is that like a member's dad? The old guy?
Him?
Yeah, he was asking me about like golf and koi fish. But he does that thing where like an old man will tell you a story and then somebody else will start listening to him and he'll tell another guy the same story. Like he's getting the koi fish thing now. It's like a dad thing.
You should ask EJ. EJ's really close with Dart. Actually, I think he might even be her dad.
What? I think Dart is just in love with
who? With EJ?
With you.
What? Okay. I do not see it.
He's so nice to you, and when I did the eye thing, he got real mad because I scared you. And he didn't like that.
I don't think that doesn't make a person in love with me.
No, that's not.
I'm not that kind of person, you know?
Yeah.
I think he's a little sweet on you.
Oh, I think he just likes
I guess,
shit,
maybe.
If a man likes golf. I mean, shit, if a man likes golf, does that make him older? Like, make him dad material? I mean, shit, he is a cowboy.
Diego!
Yeah, what? Not really. Like, how old are you, Mr. Fucking 40? 40? Yeah.
Okay. We'll do this. Just realized we didn't actually have any food out. Lol. Alright, pretty chill, pretty chill. I like how everyone goes and starts dink-donking around with the piano. It's pretty funny. Nice. Easy peasy. Holy shit, is he playing piano? Let's fucking go! Just realized I didn't actually set out any food yet until right now.
That's okay.
not in love with me.
EJ's telling Mikey about her nuptials.
Really?
He just texted me, huh?
Fascinating.
Yeah. Hey, Mikey, we'll talk a little later.
Of course. I just had something. I need something to wash.
Oh, of course.
That's all right.
Yeah, of course.
Help yourself, indeed.
Yeah. But we'll get together and chat a little bit later today.
Wow, the food looks amazing.
Big Dog Noodles was very generous in helping cater today's event.
God, I love Big Dog Noodles. I usually only eat from the taco shop just because it's cheap.
I mean, shit, the taco place is the best
also
place,
really
right?
good.
It is.
Maybe yeah,
Hell
Taco
yeah.
place
So
and
good.
there's another one. What's this? The taco place and the one right across from it when it's open.
Ooh, Paradise.
The Island Paradise. there you
Paradise
go.
has
Shit, man.
oh my gosh, their plantanos are so good.
Wait, am I?
The mango nadas are really good.
Is that AC or DC? That's DC?
I think that's DC. Switching places with AC.
Well, Dart is whoever that is. Dart's over there telling him about the piano.
Oh, it's talking about
Okay.
the piano.
Is it a
And golf?
brand piano?
Why is DC reminding me of my grandpa right now? Sorry. Eliza, I love you. I love you, Eliza. Okay, sorry.
Hey, oh yeah, Mikey, did you ask EJ the question you asked
Yeah,
me?
EJ just said no, that wasn't her father. I just assumed because he was talking about golf and koi fish, and the
Yeah,
cowboy.
Mikey asked me if that was someone's dad.
No, he ain't. Yeah.
Okay. Sitting in his coffee. He reminds me of Nino. That's why I asked. 'Cause
Oh,
he's
really?
Sitting there,
Hmm.
he's standing there sipping his coffee. Like long after it's empty though. Like it's probably been empty for 6 hours. But
Mood.
it's kind of like just like that thing to have. So you're not just standing.
Mm-hmm.
You're just saying.
So fucking funny. There they are. Wow. Honestly, Mikey, whoa, wait. It's Waxford and Dart, chat. It's the Misters. It's the Misters! The Misters are together. The Misters are standing right next to each other. Now we just need Kenneth here, and then we can complete the Mister trifecta. The Mr. Courtiers.
They brought more food.
Oh, well, all right, perfect. Not gonna complain about that. Think we'll do a All right, are we back? Are we back, chat? I think we might be back. RIP. We're back! Okay, good. Thanks for hanging in there, everybody. We're back! Okay, cool beans. Alrighty. We'll give this a shot. Good old college try. Okay. Mad Sam, thank you. Thank you, thank you. Hell yeah. All right, 1 second, chat. Just waiting for all of my schmutz to catch up here. Okay, there we go. All right, let's give it another shot here, chat. Dang, we had the number 500 for our ping today. But that's okay. The short while that we had it was glorious and beautiful, wasn't it? All right, hell yeah. Thank you for your patience, everybody. Let's get back in it.
Think it's real?
This is my first time here, but
Okay, Flamro, well, glad you could make it.
Hi.
Oh, Flam, how's it going?
Quite well indeed, quite well. Sorry I did not give you a proper greeting. It's my blood sugar.
No, no worries, no worries, no worries. Oh. I see. Well,
Sorry about that.
Hopefully it's gonna get better, you know?
Sorry, could you repeat that?
Oh, hopefully it's gonna get better if I understood right.
Oh, you know, hey, such is the way. But if you're hungry at all, I heard that you and Sidey also brought food. We really appreciate
Yeah, we
it.
brought some food. Yeah, thank you.
It's really generous indeed.
Yeah, of course. Oh, by the way, I did the thingy, and it's on the website.
Uh-huh.
Yeah. Then check it out when you have time and let me know how it is.
Perfect. Oh, I'm so excited.
Same. I'm kind of anxious too, but yeah.
The funhouse is now Hydra property.
I
Anybody who
read
enters
that,
will be
yeah.
down.
Yeah.
That's crazy.
Little cameras out looking at everyone's little tootsies.
That's crazy.
Yeah.
But you know what's not closed?
Well, this
Nu
Scotty
Epsilon
guy,
Center.
Light over litter is incredible, truly.
Oh, you like that?
It's very good. I really like it a lot.
I spent a lot for the title of that.
No.
Oh, I like it.
Yeah.
It's very good.
Oh, who's calling me?
Appreciate that.
Taking a nap and I don't know who it is.
Hello, Kid
Oh,
Flop.
I see, I see.
Oh,
Kid
yeah,
Flom,
how's it
Kid Flom. How's everything going?
Yeah, hello.
It's going well. How are you?
Well, everyone, if it isn't our fabulous decorator in the flesh,
Accompanying V to
Thank
this Nu
you.
Epsilon
we couldn't have done this
thing.
without you.
The extra final touches look lovely.
Thank you so much. It's like been trying to like been completed for like what?
No,
how
you
many
did
months
such
now?
an amazing job.
Yeah.
Indeed. Yes, please do avail yourselves. Feel free to walk around the space, get comfortable, and grab some food from the dining area if you are hungry at all. Incredible.
Incredible.
Indeed. Also, Raul's been cooking with his.
Oh, yeah, it's good, huh?
It's really good. Really good. He has a good title for it and everything.
Yeah, I'm excited.
Indeed.
Yeah, I know.
Surprised that there's not more sleuths here.
More, huh?
Sleuths?
Oh. You know, probably taking their time, maybe. Or maybe aren't that curious.
Yeah. I'm gonna troll.
Okay, troll away.
I'm gonna call them and invite people.
It's looking really nice, right?
It really is. Yes, indeed.
Mm-hmm.
Diego said something interesting to me earlier that I'll have to share.
Oh my god, you got to share me a tea later, okay?
Mm-hmm. I hope the rest of your bachelorette party went well.
Yeah, it did. I don't know what the fuck happened.
Probably like a scuba
Yeah.
tank malfunction or whatever.
Yeah, maybe. It was so surprising seeing everyone just rock up.
Yeah, basically, Diego called me and said that he got a call that you were like on, life support, and I was like, oh,
What?
all right.
What?
Said you were blue.
Oh my gosh. Edgar asked what color I was, and I was like, brown.
I heard that. It's a good line. It's a good line. Oh, yeah, what's that old wedding saying? Something old, something new, something borrowed, something blue?
Oh my gosh,
okay,
that's such a good
all right,
yeah,
stop
yeah.
out of the way.
Mm-hmm. Hey, how's it going?
Hey, sorry, I was looking at the book. How you doing?
Yeah.
It's
how's it
quite
going?
all right.
Not too bad, not too bad. Time to look around nowadays.
Mm-hmm.
Cool. Hey, where's the food at? I'm starving.
Oh, right here. Feel free to come and grab some.
Yeah.
Oh, right in front of me that I missed completely. Thank you.
It's
Appreciate
quite
it.
all right.
That is so kind of you. Thank you.
Of course. Kiflam indeed.
Don't you think you should be out there on the floor mingling with the people instead of making food for everybody?
I'm just making sure it's all organized and also grabbing myself a bit of a snack
You've
a
made
bit
sure now.
selfishly.
People want you out there, okay? You're the main, you're the main attraction in this place.
Of course. Just taking a quick moment to gather my thoughts, as it were. You're doing great.
What's your name? Let me see here quickly.
All things considered, I'm really glad you were able to make it.
Oh, thank you. I appreciate that.
Were you playing on the piano over there a bit earlier?
Oh, you heard that?
Yes, I did. That was actually quite artful.
Good, bro. Oh man, I appreciate that. You know, I've been known to tickle the ivories a little bit.
Uh-huh. How long have you known how to play piano?
Never heard of him.
All my life, really. It feels like.
Wow. Okay. Cause your parents made you take lessons, or?
No, you know, I was just kind of the outsider nerd that was into, you know, random things, and piano playing was one of them.
Pretty sick, regardless.
Oh, I appreciate that.
Maybe we'll have to have a recital day one of these days. Who knows?
Oh, maybe one day.
Also, you
I
want
couldn't
me
help
to-
myself, but you know,
I mean,
start
come
playing.
on,
I should have asked first.
No, it's what it's there for. I mean, come on, when you see a grand piano like that,
I know. I couldn't
you
help
gotta
myself.
play. You gotta play. Facts. Ooh, you want me to let you in on a little secret?
Know that it was
Hit me with it.
Oh, hey, Mikey.
What up?
You are welcome to contribute to this if you wish, but anytime someone is a phone guy during this, we're putting a tally up.
Okay.
Oh.
Especially if it's one of us.
I've contributed.
Especially if it's one of us.
Yep. EJ's gonna fill this whole board up.
Oh
Yep,
yeah.
that's actually EJ right
Alone's
there.
gonna do that.
Okay.
Oh, perfect. There you go.
Yeah, I just told her, I was like, you know, there's a support group for this.
Yeah, we'll be having another one of those pretty soon. Actually, one of our newer volunteers, I don't know if you've had a chance to meet her. Faye Pearce wants to do a hostage support group, so
Okay.
we'll be
She's
pulling that
great.
together. Oh, hello, and Kiflab.
Oh, my brother V definitely needs that.
If you're hungry or thirsty, we have some food
But,
over in the
yeah, I would
dining
definitely
area.
like to attend.
But feel free to take a
Absolutely.
look around.
I'll
and
do
if
my
you have any
best to make sure
questions,
everyone is,
you can
kept
let
up to date on all
myself or,
upcoming
Eliza
things.
know, and we're happy to answer any questions.
Right,
Oh, I got a quick question for you.
Of course.
Follow me. Okay, so you know how I'm afraid to be in two places at one time. If you get what I'm saying?
You have so much to learn, Mikey. You
And
have
it
so
was
much to
brought
learn.
to my attention that Michael J. Saff is in two places at one time. Is that frowned upon?
Can't comment on that too much, but I will say the passing on Stewie has really left a mark.
Okay.
Perhaps
Or marble.
not for me to comment on.
Okay. Better not tempt fate. Okay.
Each person pursues their own path and their own journey, and whatever path you are brought upon, well, that is for you to decide.
Okay.
Most certainly, indeed.
Oh, well, you gave me some things to think about.
Indeed, and I suppose if there are any worries, maybe asking one of the higher ups at the prison might be useful. At least for the sake of yourself and your brother.
Right. Yep.
How familiar are you with botany?
A little bit. Very little.
Do you know what kind of tree this is?
No.
Believe it or not, this is called a frangipani. I'm probably butchering the pronunciation a little bit.
Okay.
But it's a tree with a long-standing sort of a symbolic tradition, especially in, I suppose, scholarly circles, in regards to the fact that historically, at least in, ancient Sicily, as one would say. The wood pulp from this particular tree used to be the specific kind of wood pulp that was used to make paper for, philosophers and mathematicians to write upon. And due to that, this tree became symbolic for eternal wisdom. Also notable for the blooms that last a little longer than most deciduous trees.
How much did it cost to get that put in there?
Actually, it was a gift, believe it or not.
Really?
A gift from an old friend of mine who basically shared their blessing to some degree or another. Martin Waxford, he's not around much anymore, unfortunately.
I wonder how... You know what? It's best not to pry in your financial endeavors, but this is amazing.
Actually, this particular tree, from what I understand, it was not, it was not particularly expensive by any means. If anything, the upkeep is maybe the most expensive part, because, we want to make sure that it's still getting a healthy amount of, nutrients and water, but it actually thrives in shady environments, believe it or not.
Oh, okay. So it'd be kind of better in the house a little bit, right?
Yeah, because I think this is specifically from that strain of, frangipani that are, what are they called? Like bred indoors? There's definitely a better phrase to use than that.
I get what you're saying, though.
But yeah, funnily enough, looks like the guild is here.
My lord, that is a big man.
Yep, Bjorn the Barbarian.
Oh.
But actually the way that these particular trees are grown is, barbaric in a way. Are you familiar with, how competitive rhubarb growers do what they do?
There's a competition for it?
Competitive rhubarb growers. Essentially, the thought process behind it is they force grow it by growing the rhubarb in complete darkness and only exposing it to short stints of
I wasn't sure if it was just a my ears thing.
No, I've just been having terrible blood sugar issues today. Sorry, let me collect my thoughts. No! My competitive rhubarb growing.
Maybe it's the ambiance.
Of your teddy bear.
Aww,
I
Helios!
can barely hear it. Oh, I love it too, but I can barely hear it inside of here.
You guys are gonna want to check out the koi pond.
You know, it's almost like it's definitely not a sex cult.
That is so fucking funny. That is so funny. The timing of that chat, please tell me. Please tell me that got picked up. That's fine. Are we back? Hell yeah. Hell yeah, welcome back, chat. Welcome to my internet. It is not consistent. For some reason, when our P gets detected, it likes to shut down. Yeah! Alright, loading back in, chat. Thank you for your patience. Wait, saw what? What did you see? Yeah, good thing EJ and Diego are there to hold it down. I love having internet issues. It's not annoying at all. Okay, chat, we're back. What's gonna be the least disruptive? We'll just do this. There we go. Oop, hello? Okay.
Socialize, okay?
Oh, you know, I'm
walking
gonna-
around here like a stiff board, okay? That's
Wait,
coming
I'm
from me.
not. Okay, fine.
Get me?
What's crazy?
All right, we'll be back inside chat. I think we just need to do a little. Easy. All right, can we see everyone? All right.
I'm getting involved with the guests.
He didn't answer my question.
Oh,
How
my
dodgy.
Let's sigh. All right, we should be good. I mean, we should be good now. Eliza in timeout. I know. I was trying to think of somewhere to have the character run because we can't unlock the doors when Eliza's having a headache like that.
Then tomorrow.
Here you go.
Hopefully the
I was like,
Gigi was telling. I'm gonna try this one more time because I feel like I can't see everybody. Hey, what's up? Thank you for the follow. Sorry that we're having omega headaches right now, chat. It's kind of the last thing anyone wants, but you know, sometimes the internet be acting like that. Hope you've been enjoying yourself, Mikey.
Yeah, I had to run out real quick, get some air.
It's, yeah, you know, definitely a lot of cleaning we've had to do in here in regards to the asbestos,
Yeah.
so hopefully there's not too much lingering over.
No, it's all good now. I think it was a smudge on my glasses. You know when you walk in air conditioning?
Ah,
and it's,
fogs
yeah,
up a
that
little
whole
bit of that condensation.
And then you gotta walk in the other temperature you were already in. Yeah, it was like
Exactly.
This is so nice. He was admiring the kitchen over there.
Really?
Yeah, of course.
Oh wait, I have to add one to the board.
You know, the whole shebang right there. Yeah.
That would be good. A phone guy strike board.
That's I'll have to update it.
Oh, let me hand this back to you.
Oh.
We can hand those out back out.
Ah, perfect.
You may.
Oh. Well, add me to the list.
Oh, you got a spider, old man.
Hello and
It's
Kiflam.
gonna be released tomorrow.
Oh, Eliza.
Okay.
Ah, Jasper. We're actually doing our open house right now at Nu Epsilon.
What does that mean?
Oh, so the building is open to the public, and anyone is welcome to visit.
Oh, okay. I mean, I would if I wouldn't be cooked as I am right now.
That's
I was
quite
ready to go to sleep, but I remembered that I wanted to do the bouquet thingy. Or...
Oh yes.
Oh my God! There's
Let's
so
see.
many dashes here.
If you wanted to send me a couple of flowers you would like to see in it, and the general idea of what you would like to capture, I can see if I can cook some stuff up for you tonight.
Yeah, one moment. I had it ready already. One moment. Hello?
Oh, hello,
I'm
Kiflam.
gonna text it to you. Oh, am I able to text it to you? One moment.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, okay, now
Missed
she
you,
left.
Bill.
Yeah.
Well, thanks for coming
All right,
by. We really
appreciate
it.
Thank
Yeah,
you
we'll
guys.
see
See you tomorrow.
Yeah, see
Get
you tomorrow.
See ya.
Get flom.
Bye,
Glory to the
Lord
cock.
Cock.
I just got your text.
It should be Pink Dahlia.
All right, perfect.
I want them for my partner.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know, like, what would be, like, the name or, like, a description or anything like that. I'm not sure.
That's quite all right. Why don't you send me a couple of words of the kind of feelings you want to evoke? I regret that I'm not able to stay on the phone super long. I've got about 5 different people pulling me in different directions. So I'll cook up some stuff and I'll send you a couple drafts tomorrow. How's that?
Okay.
Perfect.
All right. I'll try to come up with something.
All right. Excellent. Yeah, just a couple of words of the, either emotions or vibes you want to evoke.
Oh, that's gonna be difficult. I'm really bad with words, but I'll
That's
try
okay.
to think of something.
Even if it's something as simple as happy or joyful or, whatever you want to call it.
I'll try.
I believe in you.
All right.
If not, I'll just cook some
yeah.
stuff up for you.
All right.
All right, perfect.
I'll try. I'll probably do it tomorrow though, because right now I'm not gonna be able
Super
to come up
cooked?
with anything.
That is
yeah.
perfectly okay. I'll speak to you tomorrow then.
All right. Appreciate it, Eliza.
All right,
Have a
give
good night.
love.
Bye-bye.
I guess I like people with a lot of experience.
Now, when you say people, is it any? Do you have a gender preference?
No.
No. Okay.
You need someone with experience because he's too green. I see it now.
Are you open to open relationships, or are you more monogamous?
I'm monogamous.
Okay.
I'm
Okay.
taking some pictures.
Do you have?
Oh, perfect. Thank you.
Yeah, I don't know what's going on there, but
I have no
I'm just doing
idea.
my thing, so.
Sorry about that. I had a
Hello.
little bit of a blood sugar
It's all right.
issue.
Well, good thing is I can hear you now, so that's fine.
Indeed, it's a good thing.
I was gonna tell you a task I had in mind for this building here.
Mm-hmm.
Let me get.
Oh, it's somehow your league. I get it.
So wow. Someone with experience, someone who's sophisticated. I feel like Brian's just naming me off.
Oh, what the heck?
crazy.
Oh, here we go. Okay, find the most bears in 10 minutes. Your time starts now.
I like that a lot. There's plenty of solid hiding spaces in here.
I've been looking around for hiding spaces.
Mm-hmm. A lot of good hiding spaces, and we also have a lot of bears, so that certainly can be arranged. We could even be sneaky and make some, I don't know, like cats or giraffes or something.
Or fish.
Yeah. I like that a lot. That's a really good idea.
Any mess I'd clean up, no problem. I used to be a janitor.
I believe it.
I know, Marie. How you doing,
And
baby?
also,
Raining a bit.
maybe when the chaos dies down a bit, I have something else for you.
Mm. Oh, wonderful. I'll look forward to it.
All right.
Yeah, okay, over here.
Is EJ the one that's ringing off the hook? Hold on.
Means you're unmanageable, which you have no control, which means you can do whatever the fuck you want, bro.
Thank you so much for stopping by, Helios.
Oh yes. That guy did call me to come by in emergency, but yes, I had to come. Yes.
An emergency.
All you were doing is cooking. I didn't say it was an emergency.
Yeah, someone did. But I was helping. I'm a helper.
It's just food, man. This is important. You only get one grand opening until they get the second center.
Okay.
Wow. Are you working on that?
The second, they're probably in Polito or something. You get Nu Epsilon North and Nu Epsilon South, right?
I think we'll do our best to establish this one first for certain.
Oh yeah, well after this one.
After this one.
the plaque. It's got like a it has a plaque outside, I guess.
Yes, it does indeed.
There you go.
But 2 centers. Oh my goodness, that's just so much.
2 centers.
Mm.
Nu Epsilon North. I'm just saying.
We'll see. I know previously with previous mayor, or I guess warlord, Kyle Pred mentioned wanting to have us stationed up there at one point.
Oh.
To be the official, well, not religion, but the official belief system of Blaine County.
I feel like we're skipping past
certified.
Okay.
What?
You know,
What's that?
something to explain. And more of a philosophy, I suppose.
There we go.
Yeah.
What their laws are founded.
I feel like up there would probably be more Stormlord or Jester Christ, really.
That's what I was thinking. Like, it is a kingdom technically right now.
I think that would be a
is true. This is quite true.
Ah. What would Princess think of it? No, not now.
She's the mayor.
She is, but let's see. Do you think she's gonna try to get the job again next
I
term?
don't know. That's a throw-up one.
That is an excellent question. I know that there have been a couple of names thrown around in regards to the upcoming elections, so who knows who's gonna run?
Yeah, I don't really. Because even Nino, I don't know if he wants to do it again. He barely wanted to do it this time.
I think everything you try to put into place is kind of set now too.
I know Court Center has still been in a little bit of flux, but it seems like, well, Helios, you're one of the heads for it now, yes?
Yes, manager, been helping. Yes. No, there is Arcadius and Court Center. So I guess both are getting
access to the egg. You have egg keys.
No, I don't. We cannot get to the egg. We have tried.
Who has egg keys? Does Neo have egg keys?
Who has egg keys?
I think he does, actually, yes.
I want to see that thing so bad, man.
I mean, even from a distance, it's gorgeous.
It's opulent. I have a weakness for treasures and things like that, and shiny things.
He's a raccoon.
I have a
Yeah.
weakness for that.
I know one of our members who unfortunately I don't think is able to make it today, Sunny Savannah, wants to do art tours at the Court Center when it opens.
Ooh, that would be nice. There used to be events at the art asylum where they would have art galleries. They would have people would post their art up on QR codes, and you could scan it on your phone, or have a large
That's
tablet
actually
there that
really
would
cool.
display it. And there would be a lot of people participating, a lot of artists in the city that were showing off their work.
Oh wow. I think I
Oh, which
remember
reminds
her
me-
speaking about that very briefly.
Mm-hmm.
That's actually really cool.
Which reminds me.
Yeah, that would be a really. Plus, they already have I think there's a bunch of statues in there too.
Yes. Mm-hmm. Like quite incredible in their construction, I will say.
I figured.
We gotta do it. We gotta run it.
Hi.
And get,
Oh,
I
wow.
gotta get as many grants from as I can before his term's up.
Yeah, I think we have another, what was it, month and a half? I know we...
I think a month and a half.
Yeah.
More grants we can get, the better. You guys should get a grant. You could have gotten a grant for this event.
Yeah, probably could have. I'll admit I've been reticent in regards to submitting grants purely by virtue of, you know, old Epsilon programs.
Of course.
Yeah.
It's like a bad look, I guess, if it's the government's handing over money for like what appears to be a church.
Mm-hmm. To some
That's probably
people,
better.
yeah.
Maybe, I guess, yeah, it's a little bit better staying under the radar on that one, just to be safe.
Yeah, it's,
In case
I've
some of
been
the
trying to
old
find a good
lawyers, you know?
balance.
Some of the old lawyers pop up, you know, they see a similar case as Chris Fromage's.
Yep, and I am certain they would be quite excited to pounce on that. But who
This
would
place
blame
is on
them?
the up and up compared to the last owner.
Most certainly. I'm actually really happy with how far we've come thus far. And it still only feels like the beginning.
It kind of is. I mean, this is like the real grand opening. Now you can start having, I guess, tours inside and activities, and like you said, the gift center and then the kitchen makes it a lot easier. I think it's like a more of a central location too.
We still want to explore other spots just so we don't get too insular here, but it's really nice to have a spot that we can consistently, you know, have a spot people know that they can depend and they can come to if needed.
Yeah, that's what we usually do with the shop. I think people, once you do it
Not
enough times,
Patrick!
what tends to happen is that people will like no one's ever asked for deliveries, right? We've been asked to do, actually I did one delivery just because it was an important customer, but they'll say, where's the shop, instead of, you know, can you drop it off, or where do you want to meet? And once you kind of get to that point where they say, okay, I'll come pick it up, or, you know, where is your store, or where is the storefront, that's when you know it's like in a good spot, because people will just know to come here. You know, you got to meet up at Senior Buns, you have to meet up here. So at least for the gift shop, it's probably, I think that would be good.
That's a really good point.
Yeah, once you reach the point where they're just asking what your ping is, you know, then you're good. Because I think the only delivery I've done was honestly kind of a scary delivery. I delivered it to, it wasn't an issue. There were no problems, but I delivered it and realized that I made like $150,000 delivery. And I just in a Speedo van, in the worst vehicle of all to do an expensive delivery. A Speedo van full of Oxy to some customers.
Wow.
Yes, we have a lot of
Okay.
prescriptions to fill. Now that we have a real license too now.
So now you're allowed to do Oxy runs?
We're allowed to. Well, this was a delivery for a customer for an event. Well, I guess not an event, but they used some of their event funding for their security, and that involved my business and Helios. But what we are able to sell Oxy to people that are prescribed, and we want to work on an initiative to get more people that are experiencing frequent pain or recovering
Not too
from
bad.
injuries, car accidents, shootouts, whatnot, to maybe incentivize them to visit a doctor and get a checkup.
Oh.
All like that. Just like that.
I once had a dream of having a pharmacy business.
Yeah, it's a pain in the ass now that I've
Yeah, it sounded like a
we
lot of
helped write the
paperwork.
law. We helped write some of the laws for it. Yeah, it is.
I was gonna call it Kiflam Care.
K-Care. Oh man. Yeah, the sourcing of the oxy is honestly the kind of a pain in the ass because there's no legal way to get it.
Yeah, so like, how does that work?
So it's kind of a gray area. The oxy run itself is a bit of a gray area until the laws change, which I think they are soon. Just in that possession of oxy without a prescription is illegal, right? But if you do an oxy run, I don't know if you've looked at it at all. It might be how it was 5 years ago. You hand over a very suspicious package that isn't illegal. It's just very weird and suspicious to a local who hands you that as payment. Now that transaction isn't technically illegal. The package is just marked for seizure because it's suspicious. But that transaction inherently is not illegal if you have a prescription for oxy, because you are getting oxy. And there's no law that says it has to be from any source whatsoever. It just says if I want to sell it openly as a business legally, but that's not really the same thing, That's what we actually had to help write the laws for pharmaceutical oxy, Helios and I, or at least the suggestions on how to properly format them. Because right now I could actually probably do an oxy run and it wouldn't be illegal. They would have grounds to search me for the weird packages, but it wouldn't be illegal to.
But those
hold as long
packages
as
aren't
it's 6
illegal.
pills.
It's the oxy that gets you, right?
Correct. The packages they're not illegal, but they are marked for seizure because they maybe they contain stolen goods or something, cereal, whatever's.
Yeah.
Maybe it matches the description. It's a very awkward space that the laws are trying to keep up with.
That is awkward.
Kiflam, brother.
Hello, and Because if they do search you and you have one of those packages, Kiflam, it's not illegal, but odds are you have oxy as well, and odds are you don't
Sorry, I
have
have
a
to
prescription
update the
for
board
oxy.
real quick.
Right.
Hey, Eliza.
Oh, yes, indeed.
And somebody I'd like you to meet.
Oh, most certainly.
Hey, Stanley. This is Eliza Stellano, the proprietor of this nice place.
Oh, well, proprietor, that is quite high praise. But hello, Kiflam. Wonderful to meet you.
Oh, Kifla, and season's greetings to you as well.
Oh, indeed. Stanley it was.
Yeah, Stanley Tuttles.
Ah, well, welcome, Stanley. Welcome indeed. I suppose you may have already been given a bit of a rundown, but welcome to Nu Epsilon. We're happy to be finally opening up our space as a community center for those who are seeking a bit of respite of the tiresome world outside.
Wow, yeah. Hey, look at all this marble. Would that set you back like half a mil?
Yeah.
You know what? Not too far off, certainly. Actually, this very marble right here was stonemasoned by one of our own members, Clay Peters, who unfortunately is not with us today to properly receive his accolades.
Oh, wow. Wow. What's with the medallions?
Oh, this? Well, I suppose for myself, it means something a little different to everyone. But for me, it is a symbol of how far I've come and the path I will continue to walk to continue to better myself and the world around me. Indeed.
Kiflam.
Indeed.
Yeah, Kiflam, season's greetings.
Most certainly. But yeah.
Happy holidays.
But we've established ourselves as a non-profit with a focus on community service and self-betterment. So if you're ever looking for volunteer work, feel free to reach out to either myself or any of our other wonderful members here, including AC's very lovely brother, DC.
Oh, yeah, AC/DC.
AC/DC.
I suppose such.
Yeah. I joke around.
Well, that is good. It's nice to have a bit of levity in the day-to-day, is it not?
Yeah, I came up. I did the joke earlier for these guys, but they may have heard it. But I came up with the joke yesterday. I was like, talk about breakfast for dinner.
I mean, that is a luxury each person should be allowed to enjoy.
Yeah, you kind of say it like I'll have what she's having, but you know. Yeah.
That's such a good one.
Do you often
We
find
love
yourself
jokes.
giving out such turns of phrase?
Yeah, I try to keep it kind of.
Oh, sorry about
I
that.
try to have
No, you're good, man.
plenty of goofs and pranks and stuff. You gotta keep it light, otherwise the world's too heavy and it suffocates you, and then you can't breathe, and then you're dead. And you wake
Damn,
up.
that's profound, actually.
This is quite true indeed. We, like Diego just said, we do love jokes, bits, goofs, gaffs, all of the above.
I'm a bit remiss. I do not believe that I've had the pleasure of making your acquaintance. I'm yes.
Oh, yeah. Hi.
Hi, I'm Diego de Leon, one of the co-founders of Nu Epsilon and one of our standing board members. It's a pleasure. Kiflam.
Oh yeah, Kiflam. Happy holidays.
Happy holidays.
Okay, great. Oh, you're like Diego, and this guy's like
Diego.
Viego, yeah.
Viego. So
Yeah. Yep.
And there's gonna be these dicks and vaginas.
Sorry, what? I think you
No, don't
forgot
worry,
to
I
mention
made
your
that joke
name.
earlier.
Okay, I'm sorry. Thank you. Yes.
Just asking your name, Stanley.
Oh, Stanley Tuttles. Stanley Tuttles. Regular.
Stanley Tuttles. Oh.
My
great. Well,
apologies. I
such a
hope you
pleasure to
can
meet you.
excuse me ever so briefly.
Oh, of course.
No last minute or anything. Don't worry about it.
Hello, Kiflam. Welcome.
Yeah.
Kiflam. Good, Eliza.
Welcome, welcome. If you are in need of any food or drink, we have some set up in the dining area over there. And if you're looking to kick back and relax a little, we have our little seating areas over there.
Absolutely. This place is as lovely as I remember, and even more so.
Mm-hmm.
Is it fully done?
It is full, well,
It is,
excepting the office spaces upstairs. This area is indeed fully done.
Wonderful. And yes, I imagine, office spaces, it could take a bit of personalization. So,
That's
some
the
extra work to
main
be done
thing,
there.
the personalization of it all. But not through the combined efforts of Clay and Sooty and myself, EJ, Diego, and Ashton. I think it's all come together nicely.
They all did wonderfully. I love this place already.
Appreciate it.
How's it going?
Oh, darn it.
Hey, how's it
Intended to bring a housewarming gift. Like that.
That's quite all right.
Yeah.
I appreciate the sentiment, but no worries at all.
Still, though, at some point I'll bring you something nice.
Well, that is very generous, but not expected by any means. You've certainly given enough already as it is.
Upstairs. Yeah.
Oh, I always feel I can give more. So if I can, I will.
Really is. Take a look around.
Indeed. Hello, Kiflam Wing. Glad you could make it.
Kiflam, Eliza.
Welcome.
Hey, Idol.
We are fully
Diego.
furnished.
I saw, dude.
Hey.
I love the community kitchen. All the
Yes, indeed. Yeah, Sooty put some incredible work in over there for sure.
Yeah, this is very gosh, I mean, it's like a foundation. That's a good word for it. A foundation with a gift shop and everything. Lobby.
I appreciate
Yeah, I
that
love it.
greatly. Yeah, if you find yourself famished or thirsting at all, we do have more food in the area, and we have several different seating areas if you wish to avail yourself and take a bit of a breather. But feel free to look around.
Thank you. Are you doing okay?
Me? A
Yeah,
little
you
tired, but who isn't?
You look very, very, very tired.
I've been getting plenty of sleep.
Right.
You
I mean,
know
you're
how it
lying,
is.
obviously. That's what everybody does. I go, okay. What do you mean? I'm fine.
Yeah, it's totally fine. I don't know what you're talking about. Kiflon, thank you so much for stopping by.
Oh yeah, of course. I always like attending the events. I have been doing so much. I've been doing so much fucking paperwork and stuff, so it's nice to take a break.
I can barely imagine. Well, if you have any questions or in need of anything, please do let me know.
I will be in contact.
All right, wonderful. Did you have a question, Wayne?
Yeah, that's why I wanted to talk to you up there.
Oh, gotcha. Let us sojourn to the conversation corner.
Yeah. Well, I won't keep you, but I hope you have fun on your
You have the plague, you little booger?
Me? No.
Sick? Yeah. No?
I do not have the plague. It's a mixture of remaining damage from my eye surgery and just deep exhaustion. That is the honest truth of it.
Oh, I was thinking that, or maybe you got bit by a zombie or something.
Oh, not yet, no, but I'm waiting
Yeah,
for
I found
it.
a zombie in the sewer and I shot it.
Oh my gosh.
Yeah. there's
I'm
ghosts down
glad
there,
you're
too.
okay.
Chicken men? There's a bunch of crazy shit going on down there right now.
I've been hearing about this chicken man. What was it? We did the costume contest at Pussy Bites last week, and the judges kept asking about, what people would do if they came across the chicken man. Very curious.
Yeah, I had an amazing cosplay for that.
Really?
And then 130 grand went missing from it.
Oh.
Yeah, I shot that man off of a bridge. He's no longer with us.
Damn.
No damn. No.
Oh, sorry, Bridge, yeah. One brief second, I have to tend to something really quickly. I'm terribly
No,
sorry.
do it. That was really it. That was really it.
Okay, you got it.
I didn't want to put anything private.
Oh, yeah. Well,
But honestly, I'm worried about like people like going white when it's supposed to be like tan. But like I think it's gonna be fine.
Yeah, in fact, I'm gonna say to them when I have them, do not wear white. No
Yeah,
white.
it's a tan. Okay.
Yeah.
It's a tan.
Did you already skedaddle?
Alright, we're gonna
Yeah, I'm just outside.
and
I'm
potentially
around the
about
corner.
other stuff.
Oh, wait, which way around the
the
corner?
event, about the cleaning and event and everything like
I just left.
I hope I went the
No,
correct left.
you're
No?
right.
Oh.
You-
Okay.
away
Ah.
from
Wanted to make sure I was properly bidding adieu to a guest who took their time to stop by the open house.
Oh,
you didn't need to do that. I was just getting out of there, for me, I gotta do things one night.
Oh, of course, of course. You need an escort to your car? Unless you're trying to just leave.
No, you're busy. You're busy.
Okay. Well, thank you for
I'll
coming.
handle this. You got quite the show on. I'd say this was a very successful open day.
Yes,
open
indeed.
night.
I wholeheartedly agree with that. Well, thank you for coming regardless. I imagine it wasn't the most exciting.
You know what? I think I got to know a lot of good, interesting individuals. We talked about koi ponds. We talked about golf.
Well, that's
We
wonderful
talked
to hear.
about pianos.
It seemed
it
like
was
you
interesting.
had a good conversation with my good friend Mikey.
Who?
Mikey Stargo, the one with the lemony blonde hair.
Oh yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, we clicked.
Oh, good. Well, I don't want to hold
I
you
didn't
too
want to say
much if
anything. I was the
you-
life of the party.
Clearly you were. Well, I don't want to hold you too much if you've got places to go. I just wanted to...
I mean, apart from everybody wanting to talk to you, but the rest of the people, I mean, what were they doing?
Enjoying the energy, I think.
You gotta sell the energy. They weren't selling.
Sell the energy. Well, I'll go
You
back.
gotta sell the energy.
All right, I'll go sell some
No,
more
they
energy.
gotta sell the energy.
They've got to
you're the
sell
only
it.
one selling the energy.
I think, you know what? I think Diego, Ashton, and EJ were certainly hobnobbing with the best of them.
Yeah, exactly. Hobnobbing. That's exactly what I call it.
All right, well, I'll let you go. I can tell you're busy.
Listen, that's a different conversation for a
a different day. You know my feelings about the whole thing, about how I always say you gotta crack the whip around here every now and then.
I suppose such. You know, I just
Good
have
seeing you.
different way of doing things. It was good seeing you too. Thanks again for stopping by.
Yeah.
You stay safe out there, okay, cowboy?
You too, troublemaker.
Mm. Eliza, you're starving, Eliza. Eliza, you're starving!
Pretty good, how are you?
That picture you took is amazing, Raul.
I took a bunch, but I didn't
So
want to spam
good.
you.
That's quite alright.
I'm one of those guys.
I'll take a couple more.
Never take any umbrage or insult to spamming at all.
Alright, thank you.
Mm.
Okay, let's see.
I don't know. Yeah, maybe.
No, those pictures are really good.
I like them bad boys.
All right. Wow. Seems like this all went very well.
Oh, it was great, actually. Super
Yeah.
chill.
Yeah, I meant for it to be. I know some people were calling it a grand opening. I was like, open house so that there's less pressure on everyone.
Yeah. There's gonna be a lot of.
Yeah, I feel that.
Mm-hmm.
It's gonna be a good time.
No, grand opening is more like
Mm-hmm.
grand, I'd
Opulent
say.
with yeah.
This one was more like, yeah, it's more chill.
Mm-hmm. Which I think is
like it
befitting.
more. Yeah. 100%.
Mm-hmm. Easy enough.
Do we gonna have more events between this one and Wednesday?
Yes. So we were talking about doing maybe a support group event on Friday, but I think we might push it to next Thursday.
Okay.
We might do something on Friday, to be determined. Maybe a cleanup. Oh, Kevlom.
Hi, Eliza. Just wanted to say thanks for hosting me. It was a great party.
Of course. Sorry we did
I
not
was
get
being
to speak
excited.
more. But I hope you enjoyed exploring the area and whatnot, and thank you so much for stopping by. Well, we hopefully will have this open just in general more for people, so feel free to
Sure.
stop by anytime.
Heck, I might, if you have the time, call in you for spiritual counseling sometime.
You know what? I actually really enjoyed our conversation in front of Taco Sui the other day, so anytime, quite literally.
So, don't mean to square off to you, but absolutely.
A mental sort of an intellectual squaring off.
Yeah, for sure.
Which is kind of funny because we were in agreement with a lot of stuff anyways. My apologies. I don't know if we have been acquainted. My name is Eliza.
Oh, nice to meet you. I'm Misha.
Misha! Welcome, Misha.
Nice to meet you.
Yeah, if you, I don't know if this was already shared with you, but if you're in need of food or drink or anything, we should have some, or plenty of food over in the kitchen area.
Nah, I'm good, don't worry.
Alright, you got it. But, yeah, thanks again for you both for stopping by. We wanted to make sure it was a low-key sort of affair, so, I hope you enjoyed yourselves.
This definitely doesn't seem to be low key, considering the
you know what?
grandeur.
You know what? That is very true. Yeah, some people were pitching that we should do like a grand opening with champagne flutes, and that doesn't, that just didn't really feel, I guess. It didn't feel appropriate to some degree. I don't know. Probably overthinking it, though. But such is the way.
Hard to say, right?
But you are correct. I suppose low-key with a giant tree centerpiece on a marble staircase is a little bit opposing in terms.
No, actually, I have to go this time. So, you have a nice day. Bye.
I'd say so.
100%.
Have a nice day. Bye.
Thank you so much for stopping
Take
by,
care,
Helios.
Alright, guys. We'll be on our way.
Mm.
Appreciate you.
Of course. Y'all drive safe
I'll
out
see
there.
you guys later, alright?
Have a good
Take care.
See you. I don't see you. Okay. Alright. Bye.
I'll have this.
Gummy bears?
Yeah.
Wow!
Hey, Sunny gave me some, and then I
Oh my
gave
god, look at
some
this.
to
It's
Diego.
chocolate too.
Really?
Yeah.
I'm obsessed. EJ,
shit.
have you just been blowing up? I am so sorry.
What do you mean blowing up?
Your phone.
Oh my, don't even.
I'm not
Look at
yet.
that.
Yeah, I've been so busy.
These are so cute.
Yeah.
These are so cute. I'm obsessed.
They
This is so
are.
cute.
Yeah, same. Oh my god.
Mm. I feel like things are kind of naturally petering out to some degree. All right. Not too
yeah, I feel
shabby.
that too.
Yeah, not mad about it at all. Yeah, I wasn't
Yeah,
originally
it's
gonna try
been
to
great.
have.
Mhm.
Yeah, I was originally gonna try to have new pamphlets made for today, but I didn't get them done in time. So I guess this gives us a
Oh,
bit more
it's-
breathing
it's
room.
totally fine. Yeah.
Yeah, it's fine.
Oh, and if you need like help like printing and stuff, if you don't have time, because I mean I know you're super busy, I can take care of that.
I really appreciate that. I'll keep that in mind.
Mm-hmm. Perfect.
Most certainly, indeed. Do we see where Diego? Oh, never mind. I was about
Over
to
there.
ask where did Diego disappear to?
Yeah, I didn't saw him too. I was
Mhm.
he's outside, but
But yeah,
unless
we
he's been
spoke
for
briefly
10
about
days.
the event you have cooking up, and we're really excited to see it pop off. The way that you have it
Oh my
organized
God.
is great.
Yeah, I'm really excited and anxious at the same time. But
I
it's
can
gonna be
totally
great.
understand that.
And you know, it's my first one overall. You know, after all, yeah.
Exactly.
Hopefully, I won't fumble it. It's gonna be great.
Thanks like you are well
I
prepared.
believe. Okay.
Kiflam, Eliza.
Indeed. Of
Hey,
course,
Kiflam,
you as
Kiflam.
well, Wayne. Thank you so much for stopping by. Kiflam.
Take care. This went smoother than expected. To be honest.
Yeah, Diego and I were speaking before, and we're like, okay, who's gonna come and try to Molotov the place? You know?
Oh no.
I should probably knock on some wood to, you know, not.
Yeah.
Yeah, hold on.
You know, I yep.
Mm-hmm.
Well, I should do because I thought about it.
Do we not have
There you go.
wood furniture anywhere else in here? I mean, we have the tree, but I don't want to use the tree because that feels like,
Yeah.
I don't know. Like, I'm not a superstitious person, but it does feel like that. Oh wait,
Yeah,
the door.
sometimes-
The door's
Ooh,
made
oh
out
my
of wood.
God,
Yeah, the
yeah.
door's made out of
Perfect.
wood.
Have a good one.
Yeah, you too. All right, you guys stay safe.
Yeah, you too. Nice meeting
Indeed.
you,
Thank you so much for
Eliza.
stopping by.
Yeah.
Anytime, Eliza.
Indeed.
Kiflam, what?
It's
Kiflam,
It's
indeed.
Kiflam.
Kiflam,
right.
my
Kiflam
bad.
is you, because Kiflam is me, Kiflam is everything.
You nailed it. Yeah, hopefully we'll have this open more often, so feel free to stop by anytime.
Oh, definitely will, yeah.
Right. Have a good one.
You as
See
well.
you
Thank
around,
you.
guys.
Drive
Goodbye.
safe.
Okay,
Kiflam.
bye.
Brilliant.
And there you go. And there they go.
That's scary.
All
How you
right.
feeling?
Pretty good.
They were like, it's flooding, so I didn't go down. And they all...
Tired,
Just
but
how many
good.
people showed up
Oh no, phone guy tally.
for what?
Everyone.
Oh,
There's probably a few tallies missing,
Top
but
right is
yeah. I mean,
insane.
I straight up left and came back.
mm-hmm.
Someone
I
called me and they needed a bike
Oh.
sold for the
Oh.
thing, and I said, "You're not gonna get it." It was a friend, Marie. So I said, "I'll sell it to you."
Oh.
And I was like, "But it's not gonna be ready before the event." So I said, "Here, I'll let you borrow my bike." I gave her the bike. I sold it and then gave her my bike to borrow.
That's really nice.
And then yeah,
Oh yeah, is that going on like right now?
I
It should
believe
be-
so.
Yeah, 8 minutes ago.
Wayne, I think Ashton was having a little trouble with the locks. I think he left the storage room unlocked.
Oh really?
Yeah, no, I found Wayne back there. He was like, "How do I get to the kitchen from here?"
Oh.
He thought there was like a tunnel. I was like, "Bro, it's just a storage room," and it was like, "Oh." Wayne is such a nice guy.
He is. He was asking me how I was doing because my scars around my eyes and stuff, and he was like,
Yeah.
"Did you get the plague?"
Oh, he told me if we ever need anything from the sewers, let him know, and he can help us get it.
Yeah, Wayne's always been pretty
He's always
awesome
been
with
very,
us. Mm-hmm.
yeah. I mean, sometimes they get a little fucky wucky and
Yeah.
I feel like when they take us hostage, even it's like they ask permission, almost.
That's good.
Oh, that's sweet.
Like he took someone hostage and said, Diego, do you want to come? I said, okay.
It's more a hangout type of hostage.
Yeah. They'll always bring you back.
Platonic
They're nice.
hostages.
Good.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Mhm.
That's how we like it.
Platonic life hostages.
All right, perfect. We got this out of the way. We're good.
Where's EJ? Phone guy?
I think EJ might be. EJ's phone has been blowing
Oh,
up. Let me
I'm
tell you.
sure. Wedding stuff.
Mm-hmm. I can barely imagine.
You know what's crazy? Freddie hasn't texted me today. Isn't that rude?
I'm
gonna call his ass.
That's messed up.
Probably busy. Or maybe he's
Too busy to talk to you. That's messed up.
How's your blood sugar feeling?
A
Good?
little better right now.
Little
Yeah,
better?
it was rough a couple times there, but
Yeah,
what you gonna do?
I know. I feel that. I had the problem yesterday, Just gotta make sure we eat consistently through the day.
It's very important. Having carbohydrates that break down over a longer term is a good way to avoid blood sugar spikes.
Exactamundo. Okay, who put that giant tally? That's crazy. Well,
who put that there?
if you all will excuse me, I'm gonna go use the little Kiflamer's room before I piss my pants.
Your Kif pants?
My Kif pants.
Before you craft your Kif pants? Perfection.
I fix it.
It's okay, it's still funny though. Right. City 8 with the stage set up. Facts. Poor EJ trying to hide away.
Oh, is it the blood sugar again?
No, just tired. I felt like being
okay.
dramatic. I probably shouldn't have my shoes on the couch, but
It's okay. It's been a long day already.
yeah, just crashing.
No, that was super chilling great. I love that. Sometimes some chill vibes instead of just running around, running here, running there. It's good,
I wholeheartedly agree with you there. Wholeheartedly.
It can get chaotic real easy.
Just relief.
How's it going, buddy?
I'm just reveling in the moment.
You know what? That went way better than I thought.
That went way better than I thought. It seems
Like-
like one of the what is it? The Ravens, Misha, was here with Robin and seemed a little skeptical of us, but
Okay.
that's okay though.
Skeptical of? I don't get what people are skeptical of.
I don't know.
A non-profit.
You know what?
Sorry,
this-
we've been here longer than you've been a Raven.
Damn.
That's crazy.
It's true.
Yeah.
It is true.
Wait, what's going on?
EJ, who is desperately trying to contact you?
Wait, what do you mean?
Oh. I might need to... One sec, I'm gonna get some fresh air. I'll be right back. Honestly, EJ, I think I have a ringing in my ears, and it seems like your phone is always going off whenever
my
we
gosh.
cross
Oh my
paths.
God.
scuffed into a phone guy. Oh man, I thought her phone was constantly going off. Kind of funny. That was so funny. I don't know if I've ever had that bit of scuff before. We've definitely had the trash constantly compacting scuff. Whew, okay. Whew,
okay, it's good. It's good.
Yeah,
okay.
just had to, you know, get my zoomies out of the way and get some fresh air.
You know what happened to me today? Like I was hanging out with oh, there you go. Go ahead.
Oh?
Oh.
Hello and get long.
Hey Raul, can you drop me off at the liquor library?
Hello.
Eliza, I'll see you later, right?
Yes, indeed. Keflam, thank you so much for stopping
Keflam.
by.
Of course.
Go take down my signs.
What is your name?
Mimes are creepy as fuck. That's my sheriff. Oh, did they are? Oh wait, never mind. Lol.
An unknown number called. Someone with a voice changer saying, "Hello, Diego."
Ah.
And I said, "Hello," and they said, "What is your ping?" And I said, "What is your name?" They said, "It doesn't matter." And then I said, "Then my ping doesn't matter," and I hung up on them.
Damn! Should we go back inside then?
Maybe.
Damn, that's good.
What a lovely event that was.
Mikey, thank you so much for stopping by. I really appreciate
thanks
it.
so much for coming.
Of course, it was great. It was wonderful.
And I know you've expressed interest in, you know, potentially walking the path at some point. So if you're, if that is still on your list of things you're interested in, happy to continue the conversation.
Yeah, of course, of course. I think it'd be only beneficial, you know.
Also, blue looks really good on you.
I'm
Right?
glad
That's
I
what
didn't.
I was thinking.
I had this fit made for me. It was custom tailored by my roommate.
Really? It
Yeah,
looks so
She
fucking
said
good.
I can't
It
dress
looks so
myself.
good.
She said I can't dress myself, so she's going to help me out. This was actually, I think before we met, I actually had this outfit.
Really?
Didn't you used to walk around in like a
Hawaiian shirt?
I think it was the Sprunk outfit.
Yep, Sprunk. Yeah, the
Jersey?
Sprunk,
Yeah.
Sprunk green.
Eliza doesn't know
no,
that.
it was a Hawaiian shirt. It was white.
Eliza,
and
can I borrow
green,
you for a
yeah.
second?
Oh, most certainly. Excuse me,
Wait,
gentlemen.
we were gonna borrow you. Oh, okay, okay.
Oh, actually, I could have just said this in front of fucking Mikey too. Do you think? What do you think that call is?
That call?
Yeah.
Unknown number.
Very robotic.
Robotic voice changer
Asking for a
your
pin.
ping.
Knew my name. Well, obviously I'm in the lemon list. They haven't called me back or anything. Do you think I should take up Edgar on one of his offers for protection? You know? I know that we were a little hesitant on this, but
I don't think it's a bad idea. Oh, in regards to that.
just for protection. Because here's the thing. We've been getting those fucking weird letters. The only time I've ever referenced people being monsters has been to Madison. That is the only time I use that phrase. And then that's what that letter says.
And then Madison
That I'm a monster. And then Madison's been MIA.
Dragon hasn't even responded to me. But
Oh,
I think
I've talked
it's
to-
more
I've
that
talked to Dragon today.
I think it's
He's
more
been
that
helping-
Dragon's
he's
just
been-
doing other shit.
He's been helping Hydra with their war and shit.
Oh, that makes sense.
So I don't know who the fuck Madison is, but I went up to, a spot up by Vinewood and I just like gave her this whole fucking bullshit buddy talk, she's telling me about her dad. And I said, said all this shit about like, oh, people, everything's so transactional.
We should talk about
and-
this inside.
I was whistling.
That's okay. Paranoia's sake.
That letter you got.
Yeah.
Obviously, they don't know anything what they're talking about.
No. And it was aimed at you.
It was aimed at me. Both of these letters have been essentially aimed at me. So what is Ashton next? EJ? They're trying to.
Oh.
What this is? They're trying to like build a wedge between us because they don't know how we fucking work. That we speak to.
Oh, did they update the font?
What do you think happened when I hung up on them? Do you think that they were like, huh?
You know, that's a good question. Probably weren't expecting that.
No.
Yeah.
Not.
Honestly, that's a good thing to say. You know, if your name doesn't matter, my ping doesn't matter.
I mean, why do we need to just run and jump to all these fucking anonymous people? You know, I'm sick of it.
Mm-hmm. Definitely someone who takes us for rubes.
Yeah, they think that we're idiots. It's obviously got to be somebody who
they
has
think we're
shown
idiots.
Interest.
Are they? Do you think this is related to the guild at all? Because there's
I
a
don't
lot
know.
of. Oh man, I'm
They
gonna have
did
to go to
mention-
the conspiracy corner, but there's a lot of coincidences coming up that are making me a little unsettled and I'm kind of worried. I'm worried about EJ tomorrow. Worried about a couple of people for tomorrow.
Yeah. Mm-hmm. Well, the guild too. They're saying they mentioned Gigi. That because I told her to invite the guild to the wedding because they were here.
Oh.
You know?
Oh wait,
So,
Gigi
and
was
then-
here?
No.
Oh.
Lexi
Oh, the guild.
and- but
Lexi and
said- yeah, I
Bjorn.
said Lexi and Bjorn, and I said you should invite them to the wedding. You know, the guild. And she's like, I don't really know them, and I said, but do it for the guild, right? And then one of them said, Lexi said, like, oh yeah, Gigi told us about the wedding.
The connections are connectioning.
Mm-hmm. They are. I still think. Part of me thinks that maybe the guild is not working for themselves. You know, there's so many coincidences, right? But there's also no such thing as a coincidence. They have such close ties with brother father. I mean, their praise to their god. It was also a restaurant slogan. That seems very unlikely to me.
I agree with you. There's a deeper connection.
Like, people just started using Kiflam as like a restaurant greeting that we're not a part of. Wouldn't that be weird?
We kind of talked about this yesterday. It's unless the restaurant is inherently tied to that. Either that or they don't really care for the Stormlord at all and they're just playing at it, which I'm not sure I know enough to really make a claim of.
Right. But it seems interesting that people in Cyprus also have mentioned the Stormlord on Twitter.
Yeah.
There seems to be a close connection with the guild in Cyprus, which again, another connection to brother father. Rooster's Rest, Rooster's Nest construction.
I agree with you there.
Nest boxes in Rooster's Rest. Saying that basement was a locked storage room, but it wasn't locked. What's upstairs?
Do you think the notes are connected to this?
I don't know.
I feel like if the notes were at least with what Wilco was saying, I feel like they would target Ashton as opposed to
I don't think it's that.
them. I can agree with that.
I think it's somebody else. I think Madison, whoever that was, has something to do with it. Because the whole monster thing, I said that on purpose.
Okay. Do we want Ashton and Mikey in on this conversation?
Sure.
Here, I'll just call them in.
Kiflon.
Oh, hello, and Kiflon, brother. Diego and I are trying to tidy up inside, and we could use a couple hands. Is Mikey still out there with you?
Yes, he is.
Maybe we could go see Mikey and Mirror.
So would you like us to come in?
Actually, yes. Yes, please.
Okay. Hey, we're going in.
All right, perfect. I'll see you in a few, Kiflom.
All right.
I didn't want to invite too many people. You know, you had the whole event.
Yeah,
going.
no, of course.
You have I happen to have a 4-door. I only have a 2-door.
I do.
Wait, there's 4 of us. Oh, okay, perfect.
Beautiful.
Oh,
But yeah,
sorry. I thought you.
Wait, I think they're taking the. I think they're taking the other 2 doors.
Oh, gotcha. I
Are
didn't.
we?
I thought you said you had a 4-door. I'm so.
No. I don't have a 4-door.
Gotcha.
We take the 2 doors. That should add. I think that adds up.
Mm-hmm. That does equal math. Yes, indeed.
There we go. Where are they? Oh, they're over here. I see. Catch up. All right. Their car's probably a lot faster than this one anyway. This is not a quick car by any means. Oh, wait.
Yeah, they just had a. One of them fell out and hit the door, and the door ripped off.
Oh,
It was
no.
a whole Three Stooges thing.
There we go. We'll just wait right here. Oh, we gotta fix it. Oh, they're fixing it now. Guess I'll fix. Oh no, they got it. Oh, excuse me. Look out. Okay. Oh, he looks like he's going to visit the center. He was late. He's got the
Oh,
blue on and
brother, I'm so
everything.
sorry. It's over.
Sorry, brother. You can go to the next volunteer then.
Easily enough.
Just in case they forgot where it was. I don't know if they remember or not. Where are they? Oh, they go in the. Oh, okay. They
Oh,
go
the other way.
I always take this road. I don't like turning, so I just take a lot of straight shot roads, even though it ends up being a longer trip.
I don't think anyone could blame you.
That's these. Yeah, this car's not. They'll probably beat us there too. This car isn't very quick. Got it just because I like it. That's it. It's very cheap too. It was like 30 grand.
Not too shabby.
Right? I have a buddy, a mechanic named Rainer. He said if I put a certain engine in it that is still and stock it with parts, it would be a better car and cheaper than many other cars would be like flat price.
Really?
I think it ended up being maybe 200 grand total. God, locals are crazy today. I hope he
That's actually not
meant
too shabby.
my place. I hope he actually meant my place and that wasn't like a code. Was that?
I think he did actually mean your place.
Okay.
I was cryptic with Ashton over the phone just in case there were any
Of course.
listeners.
I was filling him in. We were talking about the wedding, and I was filling him in on just my history with the 3 costs, and I showed him the photos from the police report. Where was it? Uh-oh, did they go to the right house? Oh well.
Oh wait, I just noticed the pearlescent. That actually is gorgeous.
Yeah, so it's to match my let me see if I can pull the car out really quick. Old friend of mine that was pretty much we were partners in crime.
Really? Aha!
To match the pearlescent
Mm.
up there.
That's a beautiful pearlescent right there.
It's really nice. It's so what it is. It's just black. I think it's a black paint job, but you throw on the colored pearlescent.
I gotta go, but this weekend, alright?
So I think that pearlescent is actually on the color chart they use at Mosley's at least. It's actually probably as blue as your shirt. It just ends up being this like inky kind of like pin ink, you know, like spilled out pin ink when combined with the black.
That's so good.
Pearlescent gets slept on a lot. Did they go to the wrong house? Or did they park?
Helen Kiflam.
I'm lost.
What is your ping?
695.
Okay, you get it.
Yes.
Perfect.
Oh, okay. I was way closer than I thought. I'll be there in like 2 seconds.
Wonderful. We'll see you soon.
All right, Kiflam.
Kiflam. They got lost.
It happens. Our part's kind of confusing compared to like the south side.
No, I wasn't. I love the front of this house.
Perfect. Yeah, dude, it's amazing. Except for that step right there, it's really hard to get up that step.
Oh yeah, that is. Yeah.
Yep, so just come down over here to the closet. We have a lot of t-shirts and whatnot in here. You want to pick one out for the drinking event? You're free to, and then
Ooh.
had a little bit more extra work done to it finally. I think it's,
It looks good.
It's looking really good.
Phenomenal.
This is the bunker.
This looks great.
Oh, I'll just take this really quick off the table.
Yeah, thanks. I appreciate
Let me
that.
grab
Yeah,
that.
thank you.
There's a new, like I said, there's a new cocaine epidemic in the city.
Yeah, that focus powder. Mm-hmm.
Exactly. I'm a coffee guy. I have really bad sinuses, so I can't do this stuff.
Well, thank you for being an excellent host as always.
I could only return the favor.
All right. Well, it is my turn to fill you in on some things.
Floor is yours.
As you know, Esperanza is to be wed tomorrow to Edgar.
Yes.
So that is a thing that is happening.
I'm actually surprised you didn't know before then. My apologies for not letting you know.
Yeah.
I think I was just talking to Ash, and we've basically spoken, and we've had so many. No offense to her or anything going on with that, but more, I guess, grand scheme issues occurring that we're pushing it back. I think.
Yeah, it's been all over Twitter, I think, for a little bit, and you know, it's
I have my
people.
notifications.
Yeah, people have been knowing, but anyways,
People bad.
so I just received a really fun phone call from an unknown number. You know, standard fare, voice changer. Hello, Diego. What is your ping? I say, what is your name? They say it doesn't matter. Then I say the ping doesn't matter. Then I hang up the phone.
Oh.
Right?
Okay.
So,
you're a stronger man than me, by the way. I would have been there, and you probably would have seen me on a milk carton the next week. I'm a sucker for the unknown call voice changers.
I think a lot of people are. And I usually am too, but you know, we have just had so many of those. You know,
So many.
so many.
Like so many.
There's
Oh,
been a
okay,
few.
okay.
There's been a few things that have been happening. So if you look at this letter on the first 2 pages, and then on page 5, there's another letter.
First 2, and then page 5.
Oh, you have
There's,
copies of the one I got?
Oh, I
Mhm,
think.
yeah.
Let's see. Yeah, then 5.
You might have seen those about the Halen.
Yeah, I did.
All right. Well, then we received another ping to another letter that was addressed to me.
You a monster, Diego?
Well, the funny thing is we've had a volunteer named Madison, who is just a poor, sweet, spoiled rich girl who daddy cut her off, so she came to Los Angeles to volunteer to get her money back. She's been
Fair,
MIA for about a week and a half after planning an event, then no showing. But me and her had a wonderful conversation, one of those really long, in-depth getting to know yous, and I had mentioned how relationships can be transactional, and there's a lot of monsters in this city that they're very coy, and deep down inside, they're monsters only out to get you. Interesting that we would get that letter, no? Saying monster?
That's extremely specific.
Because that is also the only person that I ever said that to, because I said it on purpose. Because this person would have a driver, Dragon Rush, drive her around. He doesn't know her. For a long time, we didn't even have a phone number for her. She would never post in Lemon List, never on Twitter. I've never seen her before until that, week and a half that she was around. So it seems like maybe Madison is somebody else who's doing some digging. Because what are the chances of, one, the letter from Eliza, or to Eliza, someone who really doesn't know their relationship? Because that was very targeted at me. Do you know how well I knew Halen? I talked to him
Not
for
at
about
all.
20 minutes on the back of a Sani truck once, and that was it. I couldn't even point a picture of him out. We know nothing about each other. So this person who wrote that letter really doesn't understand what they're talking about. Then this second letter comes out directed to me, and guess where they left this letter? The first letter was found at where Halen was murdered.
Mm-hmm.
The second letter was at the top of one of those beautiful buildings in Legion Square.
Where is buried?
Yep.
So they seem to think you have a much. So someone probably saw the trial and assumed you were involved. With, I guess, with whatever.
Nu
whatever that.
I think they're trying to
Epsilon. I couldn't do it.
target me because, Eliza can be a little, and no offense, Eliza, delicate sometimes in certain situations, and Ashton and I are often her pillars.
Oh, to try to get you out of the picture.
Mm-hmm. Because both. No, it's. Hold on. Yeah, hold on. Hey, EJ, I'm in a meeting. Okay, bye.
Whatever it's worth, I take no umbrage with that at all. I recognize my shortcomings, and I also know publicly I exacerbate them because gotta give them a weakness that they think they can exploit, yes?
Exactly. And that's the thing, is people have been looking for things to exploit, weaknesses.
Yeah. What?
This Madison person is very
Delicate.
suspicious to me. Why plan a whole event and then disappear off the face of the earth? Not
do
even
you
show
think-
up. Sorry, do I think what?
That she would have been maybe less suspicious had she gone through with it, or would it still been?
She was sus from the beginning.
Oh, okay.
It's a very notable thing that made me suspicious. Of course, I want to give people the better blah, 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 blah.
Of course.
But when I met her, she was very cordial, very polite, very forthcoming, and apparently just the day before, when she met, Diego and others, she was incredibly entitled and mean-spirited. So
She
why
wouldn't
would
even open her
she-
own car doors.
Yeah. So why would she flip her attitude so quickly and performatively?
Went
For
from
my
Paris
sake, I
Hilton
don't see
to
why.
Mother Teresa. Yeah.
More like Paris Hilton to
Yeah.
like Kristen Bell.
Oh man.
Yeah. Mhm. So the last time I saw her, we were going to that NBA event that Dragon was putting on. And I said, oh, let's wear matching outfits. So I put on like a tube top and that said daddy. She put one that said mommy, and we were bonding and having a great time. Then afterwards we had a long conversation about her father owning some tech company, that he's a very bad man, kind of
Boo-hoo, I
alluding
know
to
who
like,
that is.
huh?
It's a boo-hoo, though. Like,
Yeah.
I get it. I mean, I guess I get it specifically as well, but that sounds like it sounds like a sob story, like
right,
like
and about how he
miscast,
controls her life, and like, and I was telling her all this shit about like, you know what, maybe you losing all your money is freedom. And I was saying, about the work we do with the lifers, and I said, you're no different, you're just in a bigger cell, but ultimately your father's the warden controlling your life with the money. And then I
That's true.
talked about the monsters.
Monsters, huh?
And she's the only one that I've ever said that to, is this Madison person.
Oh.
And then I never saw her again.
A quick interjection. Briefly after that conversation was when we met and went to the clothing store to give Kenneth a makeover, yes?
I don't know. Maybe.
Because during our time, because it was you, me, Madison, Ursula, and Kenneth. It was during that time that I got the ping to the notes in the cave. So either the notes I received are different from the note, or from a different sender than the note you received, or Madison isn't working alone, which I personally think is probably more plausible.
Mm-hmm. I feel like the notes have to be connected because they're both about me.
Yeah, that makes a lot of sense that they would be. I mean, they're both seeing to target you very intentionally, either in a way to make you doubt yourself or to make the others here doubt you.
Right. And then getting that phone call.
Yeah.
It could be for any variety of reasons.
And now you know that whoever is looking for you. And I imagine if it were the landlords, it would have been a much bigger show. So that's probably off the table. Maybe not completely, but
I don't feel like it's them.
If the landlords wanted us, they would have black bagged us and taken us off site.
You'd be like in another bunker somewhere, less hospitable.
Right.
Yeah.
If it was the landlords, we
worth
wouldn't
fighting.
be talking here.
No.
That's true. That's true.
So
this is somebody that's trying to drive a wedge, but also that went through the trouble of, I mean, even having, not a lot of people would go that deep, I guess, to.
Well, we have had other
conversation
people.
like
We've had other people trying to get volunteers and pay them for information and have them go undercover.
I think they picked a bad. They just picked a bad, I guess, group. A group that's being attacked unknown to them, most likely, from every single angle possible. And that I'm not sure if they know about the landlords either, but that are also very, very deep invested with these going on in the city. So it feels like maybe they thought that they could, that it would be a little, how do I put it?
I think that they thought it would be easier.
Easy, yeah.
But it's like we're so like
too
you
late.
want to call me? You want to call me from a blocked number with a voice changer? Get in fucking line, bro. This is is a daily shit for us, you know? Like,
yeah, it's like the wrong group. It is literally the wrong group to target.
We're too paranoid for it. Yeah.
Well, it's not even paranoia.
It's just true.
Just where
true.
They are out to get you. It's not paranoia if they're out to actually out to get you.
Yeah.
What is that
And this
phrase?
is
You can't
another.
fuck a fucker. So, you know, we've been on the, well, some of us have been on the other side of doing that. So we are aware of the tricks.
Are you talking about me?
Oh, I'm also referencing myself. That's why I've been a paranoid bastard and being overly cautious about things. Because I've done it.
Here's the thing. People are getting more and more aggressive with like their tactics. So it's not going to be long before they start coming for one of us or all of us, right?
That's the worry.
Has anybody actively? Have there been any active, like, real threats, like not just suspicious people poking around or following you and whatnot? Have there been any more violent?
Not recently. More at the start of my tenure here. It was, you know, people from the Saints were actively threatening to murder me if I spoke to Jenna Mustard and. But now, recently, no active threats to our safety, I would say. Other than one of our members, but I think it's more of a private issue than a Nu Epsilon issue.
Okay.
As callous as that is to say.
So I wonder if that would be the next. It feels like it's got to happen eventually. You know,
Miss Daydreamer!
Until it blows over, and people get tired of poking around. The subterfuge.
Miss Daydreamer, thank you for the raid.
At some point, it does just lead to an outburst.
Thank you for
and
the
we
raid.
gotta get
Welcome,
these guys. It's the
Raiders.
only way
Miss
we can get
Daydreamer,
them.
I hope you had an amazing
Or Eliza
stream today.
or Ashton. But I don't.
Here, let me snooze up these ads for
I have
y'all.
no
Welcome,
possible clue
Raiders.
because
Hi.
there's so many people trying to
Hi,
screw
Miss
over to
Daydreamer.
Epsilon
I hope
or
you had an
figure out
amazing
what
stream
secret they're
today.
hiding.
Well,
that it's hard to narrow it down.
What is the relevance of where they left the note?
Well, one's connected.
Chat,
they're
make
both
sure that
connected
you
to
are
Halo.
giving Miss
Halo
Daydreamer
Wall.
a big old follow, please, EJ. Wow.
The second note.
Yellow
where
Hammer,
was it on
thank you
that
for the
building,
follow.
Actually,
it was at the very top. Well, actually, I don't know. Where was it?
It was right by the tree.
Ooh, for sure.
But it's not on
Miss
the billboard,
Daydreamer, I hope you had an amazing stream. Thank you
No.
for the raid. Wow. Aw, Night Star.
The MRPD.
Night Star
Yes,
Tolan
it was
giving
right
Miss
to
underscore
there.
Daydreamer.
Night
a
Star,
sub.
thank
The
you
one
so
across
much
the
for the
phone
gift.
tier
to
one
Miss
sub to Miss
Daydreamer.
underscore Daydreamer. This is their first
EDC.
gift sub in the channel.
Okay. So that
Hey,
is
respected Grup, thanks
that
for the
is
follow.
removed. That is away.
What up, everybody?
Um,
Ayo, what up?
that is interesting. That they.
Try to find a good
like,
angle.
I don't know any significance in that. Had it been the other one, I think that could have been. That would have narrowed it down quite a bit. Had it been the other building.
Well, I feel like that
I
the
would've thought
buildings
maybe it was
are.
the guild.
People assume, I think, are. I'm sorry? The guild?
Night Star
I would.
Tolan
If
gifted
it
Oh, 'cause
had
they're
been the
meeting?
other building, yes. If it had been the other building, I would have thought it maybe had been.
Night Star
related to the guild
Stolen,
or
thank
anybody
you
that
so
circle that.
much
Do you
for the
know-
5
Looking into
gifties,
that.
chat.
A
If any of you got a giftie, make sure
GG?
you send those thanks.
I know they're Cypress, and that's literally it.
And they're
I don't
also
even
one of
know which
EJ's
Cypress.
bridesmaids,
Mhm.
but they're also spying
Thank
on
you
us
for
the
the
guild.
gifties, Night Star. That's so generous. If you got a giftie, chat, make sure you send
Has
those
she
thanks.
been to the center and like gone to events and stuff?
I don't
or-
even know who this person is.
Never heard of him.
I don't. Yeah, no.
Wait, I might have met him once at the food court, and that's about it. I'm trying to remember who introduced me, though.
I can't say I've ever met them. I've heard the name, and that's pretty much it.
Wait, when did you guys figure that out?
Oh, yeah.
Oh,
We'll
your
catch
day
up on
off.
that. Yeah.
Oh, I missed yesterday.
And then there's also a lot of weird similarities. So, like the guild, right? And remind me, you were around 5 years ago, briefly, right?
I was not at all. No. I
Oh,
only
not at all.
the only thing I knew about the guild was when I got to the city and I met basically people that showed me around that were there. And I'd
Got it,
only ever
got it,
met
got it.
one member, and it was Jaeger, and then
Bjorn, but I had no clue what the guild was besides that it was a group.
Yeah. So, interestingly enough, a lot of them used to work at Rooster's Rest.
Mm-hmm.
Which,
yeah, you did fill me in on that. You did fill me in on
right, and the whole glory to the cock thing.
Yeah, and the nest, the Rooster's Nest.
Right, and then all of that. And so, I don't know. I'm trying to piece it together, but there's also Skipper, who is he was with Cypress. He's been to a lot of our events. He's cousins with CJ. Do you know CJ? Charlie Jones? Cypress. Always
Cypress
with
is like an
Buddha.
enigma to me, man. Cypress it's so crazy. Cypress is just so off the map for me. It's odd.
Yeah,
They are very insular.
Yeah. But she's always with Lang Buddha. When he got his court order to volunteer with us, she was there with him every time. But her cousin, Skipper, twats out Praise the Storm Lord, which is a guild thing.
I responded that just kind of for
right.
fun.
Yeah.
I thought it would be fun. I'm gonna be honest.
Right. So, but the Storm Lord is definitely who the guild worships. And don't you think it's funny if Glory to the Cock is something that you'd say to celebrate your god? That you'd be fine with the restaurant you work at?
It's like a restaurant, right? That's what that was? It was just like a fast food place, or
it was like a ramen place, but it was like, so the whole thing with the guild is they follow the Storm Lord, who is a giant rooster. So that's why they say glory to the cock.
And it's the same hand gesture.
RP detected, man. RP detected. What you gonna do? Alright, chat. Alright, let's help this. Alright, okay, great. Great. Sorry about that, chat. Thanks for hanging in there. We'll load back in. Oh sevens little chefs. Alright, looks like we're coming back. 1 second, we'll load back in here, chat. We're used to it. Well, thank you for your patience, chat. You know what? We're almost 5 hours into stream, and we just had a bunch of lovely raiders come in. Chat, let's take this as an opportunity to check in. Make sure you're staying hydrated. Grab a snack if you haven't had a snack in a hot second. I'm gonna go re-up on my tea. And I'll be right back. Also gonna check on my ding-dang internet. right, just double check my router. We should be chilling. Brrr. All right, 1 second, chat. Whew, all right, hopefully I didn't miss too much of that. You're right. Let's get back into chat. Oh, that's right, because we have...
The walk-in, there's the counter area, the stage, the kitchen. On the other side, obviously, it's a bit different. There's the guest center still. That's kind of scary.
It's, I mean... though.
Okay. I'd have to... Man, I never thought that place would open. When the city first opened, people would talk about, like, you know, Up and Adam and Rooster's Rest and all these different places, but... So it's just this old decrepit building now, but it has Nest boxes in it. You're talking Nest Construction or Nest
It was Nest Corporation.
It's Nest.
Mm-hmm.
Did you say what was in them, or is it just like moving shit?
No, so he said that he was out of town and somebody decided that they wanted to buy the building. And they started moving these boxes in.
Not trying to cut Ashton off, chat. It's just how it is.
They stopped moving in?
Well, he said it's not for sale, but isn't that kind of suspicious?
Oh.
Who goes to a building, you know, yes, it's run down and it's closed, but who starts moving shit into a building before you buy it?
With movers, they didn't just squat. These are movers. This is a multinational company, probably. At least it's a it's statewide company, and they just move in.
Right.
I mean, their logos are on the box. That tells you quite a bit.
Mm-hmm.
Right.
They use
a
moving company to move into an abandoned building that's derelict. Apparently, that's like completely like the stairs are rotting and shit.
Right. And I realize I'm putting a lot of cards down on the table, but I think we've built enough trust that we, in my perception, and shoot me dead right now if you disagree, but I think that this is a lot bigger than we initially thought. And
I thought it was pretty big. I'm going to be honest. And
yeah.
It's like having been, I guess, early to the scenes, early to the whatever's happening. I thought it was already big, but this is a lot.
And
that's like another
honestly,
group.
A lot of this stuff that I'm sharing with you is just public knowledge for those that have been here and experienced it.
So it's not even that really, it's not. Without having all this extra information, it's not that suspicious. It's just kind of odd.
Mm-hmm.
Like that he's like apparently like going in the building. There's probably people that wouldn't think twice that were around. It's like, of course he is. It's his building.
Well, his family's owned it for generations.
Huh. I had Eliza, I spoke with Diego for a little bit about something he suggested. I don't know if you mentioned it, about the different buildings in the city, I guess the more grand ones, the Epsilon Center obviously being one of them, is suddenly a mysterious benefactor. It went from being condemned to owned by an entity. There's I didn't think of it till today, but the Court Center, again, it went from, I'm pretty sure it was locked down. I don't know if that had ever been anything significant.
No, never.
So you have the Court
I've thought about that as well.
Mm-hmm. You have now the Liquid Library. He was around today again. It was Maximilian Angel who owns it. And the city was extremely strict when the city reopened last year. It was very strict about that place not having an owner. It is not owned by anybody. It is public to the state,
They're
etc.
cooking,
etc.
chat. They're cooking.
And now it seems he's advertising himself as an owner. And from what I've heard from several people, and I've spoken to him myself, he seems to be he doesn't seem like the kind of guy that would just say, "Yo, dog, this is my tavern now,"
Yeah, and I believe that Max, I could be mistaken, but I feel like he was a mayor at one point as well.
really all goes back to
I
the
have
mayor's.
heard such.
You know,
I spoke to him once in disguise when I was looking for information on the grave site when we were still on that page like 5 chapters ago. I spoke to him about that, and he was the one that informed me.
Did we tell you? We told you about that, right?
That it was Sam Bass's grave. I think I mentioned.
Yeah,
that.
mhm.
Yeah.
And then people thought that the daughter that was, the notes that were being left.
Yeah, I thought it was the Tessa Lamb because that was the daughter I was told about.
No. Eve Summers, who's a member of the guild, and also worked for Lang, and then he gave, I believe, control of Cerberus or parts of Cerberus to Eve Summers.
It really it doesn't stop. So those are confirmed have been her and not Tessa? Tessa was like the two people I spoke to about Sam Bass. They both mentioned Tessa exclusively, and they just said he had other kids and a husband.
No, none of that's saved. I'm
he also
annoyed.
was married to
Fuck the
Shelley
internet.
Smith at one point, who was a former.
I'm
army
not taking the
shot.
notes again. Fuck the internet.
You're a friend of mine.
I think I met her like was she married to someone else? Police officer, very ugly.
That might have been Sam Bass.
No. Like way like a mutant. He looked like a mutant.
Yeah, Lenny Hawk.
Lenny talked a lot like yeah, Lenny Hawk. Is she married to him? I
know.
remember they got
I don't
remarried.
know.
He got remarried to somebody, but I thought
I
it
mean,
might have been.
Shelley hasn't been around for quite a long time. She hasn't been around since the collapse.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay, so it just comes back to the guild and Lang Buddha again.
Mm-hmm.
I kind of wrote the grave thing off. I thought maybe it was just it was happenstance that I still don't really see a connection between that grave. But then even with this on top of it, I feel like I'm forcing it in my mind a bit. But that is,
I mean,
Eve
but it's
Summers.
like, how deep of a connection is everything? I mean, this is, everyone, Keflam, we're all connected under the tree of Keflam.
Under the tree.
And the tree supports the nest, does it not?
Oh, it does. It does, Diego. This is a lot. And I feel like everything just adds, it's more and more questions no matter how many answers we get.
Exactly. And I apologize. I've been yapping quite a bit. Would you like to add anything, Eliza, Ashton? Fill in any gaps?
I think you've covered it quite well.
Yeah, I
My
think-
apologies.
I
I
think
have
you've
not
covered-
been nearly as attentive as I would like to be.
No
I
worries.
think you've
at all.
covered it thoroughly, though.
Question is, friend or foe? Or neutral entity that is simply curious?
Mm-hmm.
Because we need another one of those.
I'm assuming, and that's the thing, I'm assuming the guild, and I don't know, so his Lang Buddha wasn't part of the guild, he's just connected to it.
I don't
through that
know.
He was their
same-
boss, if I'm correct. And, actually, his son is the leader, if I understand correctly, yes? The screaming purple one.
Yeah. So they're connected, but they're not the same.
I don't know if he was
group.
a member of the guild ever, or if he held a position in the guild. I'm unsure of that.
He was their boss at Roosters, yes?
I'm gonna be honest,
he
I
owned
really thought he was
Roosters.
just a mafia guy. I didn't realize it was this crazy.
Well, he was part of the Clean Boys as well, which took
The
up
Clean
Clean
Manor.
Manor,
Mhm.
which seems to be condemned.
Sky with Honey, thank you for the
So I have to check
follow.
that out. That's another building.
You said you
That is
stopped
another
by
building.
there, right, Diego?
Yeah, and there was a sign on the front door that says "Do not enter, condemned."
That is. So the other buildings. It was the Court Center, the Epsilon Center, the Liquid Library, and then there was, I guess, that as well. There was one more I don't remember. The Emissary, right?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Well, the emissary is the only one confirmed.
Yeah.
So
Well, the Epsilon Center kind of is too.
Well, yes, the Epsilon and emissary.
The Emissary, the Epsilon Center.
What about
Court
the
Center is just-
casino?
The casino could be that'd be the biggest twist of the century.
What about
What does Nest want with all of this? And who controls who?
is it really? I really hope it's not, but I shudder to think: is it really just about money? It can't.
Nothing is always about money.
It's not just money, but it's the things that the
Money buys, the power that it brings.
The power. In the end, it's about power, but it just seems to be a company buying up property and moving buildings around.
We had a
moving people into
very curious conversation with Robin Banks of Raven, I believe yesterday, discussing different philosophical concepts, talking about the nature of, okay, what does it mean to ethically be a good person, especially while living in Los Santos. And Robin mentioned something that struck me as very curious. And I regret not bringing it up until now, but also there's been a lot for us to spiral about, so
many things.
Robin brought up the concept of there being shadows moving in the streets. Something Halen used to say. With groups that are fighting for the soul of Los Santos, and I'm paraphrasing this a little bit, so Diego, please do correct me. But basically inferring that there is sort of a battle of two sides. One with people that are trying to work within the system to change things, either for their sense of the greater good or for their own gain. And others who seek to simply burn it all down and start it over.
That is absolutely it. Simply from the knowledge I have of the landlords, they are the latter. Like I said, they were seeking an army. They were looking for Vespucci to be the beginning of their army. That would have been Three Paws, the guerrillas, and potentially at the time, they weren't involved in it, but the Bondi Boys, which would have been extremely scary. Because those guys on their own were like
They're
one-man armies.
unhinged.
They were like one-man armies on their own. They landlords stated that they wanted to build an army. That is what Edgar told us, and that was where he was starting. The West Coast Alliance. It was a small militia, basically, of 3 smaller gangs. But with the collection of their the nukes, or the dirty bombs, not even, they have to rebuild a city if they use a nuke. If they use the dirty bomb, they've got plenty of time on their side, right? Just wait for the fallout to dissipate. They might even have something to help speed that process up, to be honest. Let's be real here. This is a however many billion. A GEC, exactly.
Yeah.
They could have a GEC.
I mean, they have enough money.
Wipe out the people that are unprepared, the ones that either weren't on their side, weren't smart enough to prepare, or weren't deep enough to prepare. And their allies are, safe, tucked away somewhere. And a vault, even. Shit. That's what the Whisperer was looking at. And once everything settles, then boom, you have an army. You are the majority control at that point.
So another thing that's
could be a
curious.
giant bunker, for all I know.
Speaking of bunkers.
Hang in there, chat. Thanks for hanging in there. I'm so sorry. All right, we good, buckaroos. Thanks for hanging in there. Oh, what a delight.
I think.
Oh, I love it. Ah, I love my internet. I love the internet. The internet, I love it. I love it so much. I love it. Yep. Okay. Yeah, sure. Okay. All right, we'll do our best to try to close out on this. It's a bummer because this is stuff that is important for Eliza, I think, to be talking about out loud. Because they haven't really been able to dive into that recently. Oh, what you gonna do? The war continues, yeah. Just actively sabotaging us, no big deal. Hold the line! That's a great Toto song. Want to talk about yacht rock standards? Hold the Line by Toto? Hold the line. Love isn't always on time. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Great song. Excellent tune. Thanks again for hanging in there, chat. Sorry my internet's been really unpredictable. It's a bummer because it makes me a little reticent to jump into RP scenes, but if I'm gonna let that interrupt the flow of things... If it keeps happening, we'll call it an early night and I'll try to figure out what's going on. Because tomorrow's gonna be a hot and spicy kind of day. Excuse me.
Attacked, you're robbed. There's that danger, but then there's the danger of nuclear fallout, of subjugation by, you know, major corporations. You know, a dystopian future. That's a completely different type of danger.
Well, and that.
Oh. Is it happening again? I love music. I know that's such a basic way to put it, but... Nope. Okay.